Promise mascot agencies in your top 5 of this year. What's up, Reno? Yeah, I saw that this was made by the same developers that did Paradise Killer Massacre or whatever, the Paradise Killer. And I thought that game was really cool. I never got around to finishing it though. Nah, we'll keep everything default. I don't think it bothers me any. Vintage color processing. Promise Agency is intended to be played with a vintage camera filter to enhance the nostalgic feel of the Showa era town in Japan. You can disable this if you prefer. Now we're gonna keep it on. Actually, this game's got a good OST. Hey, what's up? What's up, Shade? So everything's on high. Wait, this has like controllers feedback stuff? What the fuck? That's cool if I were using my PS5 controller. All right.
Promise Mascot Agency.
I think the game might be a tad loud. Let's see. I'll change that when we get into the game. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, locations, businesses, and events are either products of the author's imagination or used fictitiously. Any resemblance to actual events, places, or persons, living or dead, is entirely coincidental. You are a giant thumb. Got it. Welcome to the world. Actually, here's what I'll do. I wouldn't even change it when we get into the game. I'll change it to be the sound setting so that we can just do that now. Is it manage sound devices? No. Device properties? Nope. There we go. That should be better. Oh no, fuck. Clicking back into the game made me skip that whole thing. Oops. I want to read that, so we're just restarting. Kaizen Gameworks, in collaboration with Ikumi Nakamura. That was not her name, by the way. Okay, that should sound better for you guys now, right? Or is it too low now? Can I get ones in chat if it sounds better? Welcome to the world of mascots. Mascots are born from the earth a hell of a long time ago, live alongside humans. They've got everything humans have: feelings, problems, questionable biology, and an existential fear of a beyond that we can't comprehend. Some of us also have weird abilities or supernatural powers. My mom was a fairy mascot, and my deadbeat, absentee father was a severed finger. So I inherited a little bit of sparkling magic and an inner void. You're about to enjoy a wonderful summer in a cursed town. But first, you need to see what's happening in Japan's underworld. Anti-Yakuza laws are strangling the crime families of Japan. The Nakamura Alliance in Kyushu are struggling to survive. At home, they are plagued by squabbles between subsidiaries. On the border of their territory, Hiroshima's feral Fujiwara's syndicate is gathering. A full-scale invasion is on the horizon. Meanwhile, in Tokyo, the Hara Federation adapted and now commands a vast business empire, leaving behind small-scale criminal activities. A deal has been brokered between Kyushu and Tokyo. By paying a tribute of 12 billion yen, the Nakamura Alliance will ally with the Hara Federation, gaining access to their business contracts and protection from the Fujiwara syndicate. In a matter of hours, the money will change hands and new oaths will be sworn. The future of every crime family in Japan will be decided on a sweltering summer night in Fukuoka. Let's behave, boys. Just smile and humor it. Matriarch Shimazu, one of the most respected clan leaders in Japan. Matriarch of the Shimazu family, a subsidiary of the Nakamura Alliance. The boss of the Shimazu family, a brilliant leader who dreams of uniting the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone could do it, it's her. Why is he just walking around with a broom? All of us in the Nakamura Alliance are indebted to you, Matriarch Shimazu. Brokering this alliance marks your family as our top subsidiary. Thank you for placing your trust in the Shimazu family, Chairman. Maybe this will put an end to all the infighting in the alliance, eh? We'll get all the family heads in line and stop the squabbling. Shigeru Nakamura, the fifth chairman from the same bloodline, chairman of the Nakamura Alliance. An aging Yakuza boss who's losing his grip on power. The scariest Yakuza are those who manage to live this long. Personally wanted to thank your lieutenants for conducting the exchange. Once you've handed over the money, will you join us at the banquet with the Hara Federation? Won't you, Michizane? We would be honored, sir. It's just normal because he's the janitor, which is why he carries a broom around, huh? Michizane Sugawara, the janitor, first lieutenant of the Shimazu family. The Shimazu family's top lieutenant and most feared enforcer in all of Kyushu. His legend precedes him. Don't judge a book by its cover, especially if it's the janitor. Also, I realized I got Shade and Shark confused at some point. I didn't realize. I've been hanging out with Shade recently playing One Piece because they recognized me from Whoops' chat. But I didn't realize, I realized that a while back I got them confused. Sorry about that. Thank you for entrusting this task to us. You two have quite the reputation, the janitor and his protege. Maybe you'll forge your own legend as well someday, young Tokihira. Oh, that's a scumbag if I've ever seen one. I'm just saying, I look at that character and I immediately know he's gonna betray me. Enter Tokihira, the face of the modern Yakuza. Stylish Yakuza, Michi's oath brother, and rising star of the Shimizu family. Shimazu family, what the fuck? The exchange point is prepared. We're keeping it nice and small and incognito. Just these two. They're going early, all courteous-like. We'll make sure this goes off without a hitch, sir. Donkey! He has seen too much too often. Shimazu's right hand finger. Old school Yakuza lived by his code of honor. Born without mascot magic or cute looks, he had to make his way through life on hard mode. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'll see you all at the banquet. Thank you, sir. Our Federation exchange point, Fukuoka City, Industrial City. Meeting point is just up ahead, boss. Act 1. Dreams of the Future. Yeah, the OST does slap.
兄貴のボロい軽トラで原創業との大取引に来るとはな。
俺の軽トラなら目立たんしな。
言ってろよ。
気をつけろ。
Keep your eyes open. Something doesn't feel right.
リラックスしろよ、兄貴。この仕事はシンプルやし、ドンは俺ら以外には伝えとらん。あの恐ろしい伝説の始末屋もおるしな。
Relax, boss. This is a simple job, and Don made sure that only we knew about it. Besides, big scary janitor's here.
伝説は言い過ぎやろ。俺は自分の仕事ばするだけぞ。
The legend is overblown. I just do my job.
口閉じろ。じきに原創業の来る。
Enough chat. The Horror Federation will be here soon.
はいよ、兄貴。
Sure thing, boss. Oi! You Shimazu's little kids?
安物のシャツに偽物の時計。どう考えても藤原会のもんか。
Deep searching counterfeit watches. These looks like Fujiwara syndicate men. The hell are you these rats doing here? Okay, here they are. It's time for them to leave.
もう我慢ならん。取り決めなんぞ知ったことが。シャカ抜かるぞ。サスケ。
Now, before they draw their guns.
白なってきたな。
Oh. I was actually expecting fight, like fight mode in this game. That was interesting. I guess it's like a visual novel, so to speak, kind of like Paradise Killer. These guys are monsters. This isn't working, bro. They're too much. They're the same guy, just with different shirts. Enough. Come here, pretty boy. I think I called it wrong. What's up, Robbie? I think I called it wrong. I originally said that was a scumbag if I've ever seen one, but I didn't expect him to get shot this early in the game. Playtime's over. Any more noise out of you two, the next bullet's in his head. Or maybe he is gonna betray us. Don't listen to him, boss. Kill them, protect the money. Ah,
から逃げられると思うなよ。
you're not walking away from this.
始末や言うても大したことないの。
Canada is so tough after all.
島津の一家は釈迦に頼りやせん。
The Shimazu family doesn't rely on
兄
guns.
貴俺んことはよかはよ奴はやれって
Forget about me, boss. Just kill this guy
そ
already.
りゃよできんのじゃろ。こんなの首取って組に帰りゃわしの勘目も上がるっちゅうもんじゃ。
It won't be happening. I get a nice promotion if I bring this pretty head back to the boss.
話してやる。金は持ってけ。
What?
俺がぞ
Let him go. We won't stop you from taking the money. You have my word.
兄貴何言うっちゃ
Boss, what are you doing?
やっぱり踊れのよ
Your
うに
weakness is family after all.
悲
Pathetic.
しいの。
Let's kill them both.
いやあそれよりあの女組長のとこに逃げ帰らせて取引の金なくしてしもうたと報告させるのはどうですかの。
No.
島津一家が自滅する
Let 'em run back to their mother.
一興です
Tell
か
her that they lost the alliance's money. It'll be more fun to watch the Shimazu family destroy itself.
行きましょうか。
Let's go.
兄貴なんであんなことをしたっちゃ俺らは姉妹ぞ
I don't understand why you let them leave, boss. They destroyed
お
us.
前を育てたとは藤原会の腰抜けに殺さすためじゃなか。
We didn't raise you to get killed by some coward from the Fujiwara
こ
syndicate.
の一家の未来ぞ。
You're the future of this family.
ふざけやがって知るか
It's crap, and you know it, boss.
ここは俺の仕切りやぞ。失敗の責任も俺にある。
I'm the one in charge here.
姉さんと一家
I'll take the fall.
こ
The
の
boss and the rest of the family will need your help to fix this.
お前は俺
You're
の
my
兄
old
弟。
brother. But we swore to protect each other above all else.
互いを守ると
Let's
誓
get you
って
back home and patched up.
兄貴
Boss. Okay, so I can actually see why a lot of people are interested in this the same
なん
way
であん
as
たが責任取るんかじゃ
What the fuck? Wait, that's cool as fuck. Chat, Reno's watching the stream on a CRT. What? Yo. Holy shit, that's fucking sick. Yeah, hold on. Holy fuck. He's actually watching the stream on a CRT. That is awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, why do I recognize the anime here in the background? Why does it remind me of it's not Space Battleship Yamato, it reminds me of something else from that era. That's 555. Oh, that's from fucking Daft Punk. Interstellar 555. I see, that's why. It reminds me of that. Why are you taking the fall for this?
姉さんがお前らを守るには
The boss needs to
俺
sacrifice
を
me to
犠
protect
牲
the
に
rest
す
of
るし
you.
かなかけんやろ
That, today just made my day. Like, today just made all the last several months just worth it. Holy shit.
が。お前と一緒にしのぎができてよかった。さあ、階段の下で待っとけ。これは命令ぞ。
It's been a privilege to serve with you, Doki. Now go and wait downstairs. That's an order.
でも
これ以上はよか。入れ、ミチ。沙汰の待っとる。
That's enough, kiddo. Get in there, Michi. Fate's waiting.
島津一家の歴史の中で一番重要な日やったとにたった一晩で120億も
This is supposed to be the most important day in all of the Shimazu family's history, but you let 2 billion yen just disappear in the night.
うちで一番出来のいいもんを藤原会に打たせるわけにはいかんかったとです。
I wasn't going to allow someone from the Fujiwara syndicate to put a bullet in the head of one of our best.
中村連合にとっちゃな時平の命なんぞどうでんよかと
The Nakamura Alliance doesn't care about Tokihira's life, they cared about the money.
原総領は手打ちの宴を期待して福岡に来たとぞ
The Hara Federation came to
つけたんうちの
Fukuoka expecting a warm welcome at a banquet. Instead, they turned out the bloodstains and no money.
俺らは予定より早く着いて
We got there early as planned. Everything was on time. No one saw us.
原総領が到着
Fujiwara ambushed us before the Hara Federation arrived. They came armed and shot Toki. It was his life for the money.
今まで連中
Never
が
come as far as into our
わざわざ
territory
俺ら
before.
の島まで
This
来
was
たことは
unusual for them. We weren't ready.
中村連合は私らを信用して金を託してくれとったとに
Nakamura Alliance trusted us with their funds and reputation. Now it's all gone. They're out for blood.
ことはもう
This has already spread throughout the Nakamura Alliance. Some families have issued orders to seize our territories as compensation.
こっちの内紛にか
It'll only be a matter of time before the Fujiwara take advantage of our infighting and move on Kyushu.
その通り
I understand, Nui.
ぬい
Please, pass me your knife.
大口ば渡してくれ。
おい、もう昭和の時代じゃなかったぞ。指詰めて。
This ain't the 80s anymore, kid. A missing pinky ain't gonna fix this.
根元の関節の上殺せ強な
Just above the knuckle. Push down. Hard.
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。安倍さんは
Wow.
捨て子だって俺は拾ってくれて杯まで交わしてくれたとに
Also, my ads are on a lot longer than they're supposed to be. Hold on, chat. Let me fix this real quick. So my ads should not be starting. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Well, that explains it. Fucking Twitch put my ads on every 20 minutes. I think for today, I'm just going to turn them off. There we go. No more ads for today, chat, because this is a story game, and I don't want you guys to miss a beat. Please accept my sincere apology. Picked me off the streets. I swore an oath to you.
謝るとは私に向かってじゃなか道だね九州はな東京の助けなしで藤原会の侵略に抵抗せんといけんとぞ
Tell me you have to apologize to Michizane. Kyushu is going to have to fight the Fujiwara invasion without the support of Tokyo.
俺の命
I assume that this is my last night alive.
おいちゃん命令を待て
Just waiting for the order, Uncle. Nui Shimazu, her blade thirsts. One of Shimazu's adoptive daughters. A blade in the night. A blade in your throat. A blade in everyone you love. Whatever mother needs.
お母さんの夢が風前の灯火なんやぞおじちゃんを尊敬しとったとに
Mother's dream hangs by a thread now. We looked up to you, Uncle. Yuri Shimazu. There are a lot of ways to break a person, and she knows them all. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters and features psychopathic genius. Proficient in fraud, extortion, and geopolitical destabilization. Jesus Christ.
もう破滅しかないんだよ道だね私らの生き様も
This is the end of so much, Michizane. Our way of life is over.
おじちゃんここまでだよ
Sounds like time's up, Uncle.
覚悟を決めな
Hold still.
待ちな時平はまだ外ね
Is Tokihira still outside?
こいつに最後の別れを告げるため下の階で待っとる。
He's downstairs waiting to pay his respects to the corpse of this
な
guy.
るのかここからのことは私ら以外には知られちゃまずいからね
Good. No one but us can know about this.
島津一家はまだ終わっとらん始末屋にゃ 最後の仕事をさせようと思っとる。
The Shimazu family isn't finished yet. We have one last job for the janitor.
私らには中村連合には奪いんしのぎがある。
We have one last business that the Nakamura Alliance can't seize because they don't know about it.
どんなしのぎですか？
What company is it?
マスコット事務所さ。
A mascot
あんた
agency.
には事務所の誇りをからして立て直してもらう。私らの喉に刃を突きつけられんよう。
You're gonna clean the company up, turn it around, and make us the money we need to keep the knives from our throats.
本当にそれでよかとや。
You sure this is a good idea?
そうでなからん。
It will have to be. That's the name of the video.
マスコット事務所？
Mascot agency? Where is it?
どこにあるとですか？
過疎町は聞いたことあるね。
Have you heard of Not so much?
もちろんで
Of
す。
course. Town of gods and demons who curse any male Yakuza who dares set foot in there, granting them a slow and painful death.
お母ちゃん、うちの合口の
My
方が
knife sounds kinder,
優しい
mother.
あの町に漂うたたり
The curse of that hangs over the town will drain life from you.
たっぷり
Give it enough time. It's a bad way to die.
世間の目を欺いて時間を稼ぐということさ。あんたはたたりの町で生まれ変わり、一家の負債を返済する。
We'll have to deceive everyone for now to buy some time. You'll be reborn in the cursed town tomorrow, ready to start repaying our
あん
debts.
たら
Girls,
死体
prepare a
袋を
body
用意す
bag.
るね。
We'll make sure everyone sees the
始末屋の
janitor's
そいつを見て
funeral
もらわんとい
procession.
けん。
They'll drive into his
そい
grave
つが大事
in
に
his
している
beloved
軽
truck.
トラでミチ
This is a second chance,
命
Michi.
拾いし
If it were anyone else, they'd be dead by now. But if you
他の
fail
人間
again,
やったら
I'd kill you
とっくに
myself.
命は泣かぞ。
失望させませんから。
I won't let you down, boss.
姉さんの夢は死なせ
Your
ません。
dream won't die. I promise.
いや
道真、すまんな。私の器量が足りんせいで、あんたはたたりの町へ死にに行くことになる。
I'm so sorry, Michizane. My optimism got the better of me, and now you'll die in a cursed
俺
town.
は死にません。
Not before I've done what you need me
命令をや
to.
り
That was cool. Cool little transition into the body bag.
これが一家のやり方かよ。一回のミスだけで中村連合の生贄にさるっとですか。
Sure idea, family. One mistake and we're fed to the Nakamura Alliance?
強なれとき。私らはヤクザぞ。死は人生の一部や。
Funotoki, we're Yakuza.
は振り返ら
Death is a part of life.
愛をやれ。
Say your goodbyes to yesterday and do it quickly. It's a new era and we've got work to do.
兄貴の遺体はどうなったんで
What
す
will
か。
happen to his body?
町中が奴の死体を見るやろうな。私らが今回の失態をどれだけ重く受け止めとるか、それで知ることになる。
The city will see his
そ
corpse.
していずれ
They will see that we take our transgression
始末
seriously.
屋の伝説は
Michizane and the legend of the
去
janitor
られるんだ
will
よ。
be forgotten.
俺後釜になれっとですか。
Well, I take over his position?
いや、昇進はなか。貴さんのおもりをしとらんか。奴は死んどらんやったっけな。
No. You were there too. If he didn't need to babysit you, he wouldn't be dead.
おもり。
Babysit?
本当に
Stop being a damn child and get to work.
はい。
Yes, boss. I still don't trust him. I feel like it was a setup. Because he was on his phone in the panel beforehand.
ここってガチで死の街って感じだよね。
This place really is the town of the dead.
この死体袋を事務所へ運びましょう。
Let's get this body back to the agency so we can have a bottle of tea when we get back to civilization. Damn. Take your uncle's body back to his new home. Chat, can you believe that somebody's watching? By somebody, I mean Reno, he's watching on a CRT. This would be the coolest thing that's ever happened in my life, like in my career as a streamer. And I think it's like, it's even cooler because it's a game that I feel like should be played on a CRT. Do not enter. Welcome to the town of the dead Yakuza, uncle. Tanuki stands guard and tells the spirits when Yakuza men come to town. The spirits come for you, not long after. can't believe it. It's Promise. Mascot agency. Title drop. What does Hotel Promise look like? A love hotel, though?
おじちゃん、新居へようこそ。
Welcome to your new home, Uncle. This is a
Love Hoyaka.
Yep. This is a love
マ
hotel.
スコットをスカウトしたら部屋の必要になるやろうが嫌がるな。
Somebody looking straight at me like, bud, you're gonna want to sit down for this. If you're recruiting mascots, you're gonna need rooms for them. Don't be
後
ungrateful.
で説明に戻るけ。
We will return with further instructions.
説明
Further instructions?
金の話ですよ。
We
私た
need
ちに
money.
は金が必要な
Nakamura
んです
Alliance lost a fortune because of you.
そん金を
You need to use this agency to pay that money back.
事務所が軌道
Once
に
you
乗
have
りま
established
した
the
ら
business,
どのよ
we'll
う
come
に
and
返
see you
済
and
する
instruct
の
you
か
how to send that money back to us.
あんたが金を稼がんやったらお母ちゃんが他の組に殺されっちゃ。
If you don't earn enough money, Mother will be killed with the bosses from the other families.
二人は家に
I understand.
歩いて帰る
Are you girls walking home?
私たちはこれから街の外でドンと合流します。
I'm meeting Dawn
お
outside
気
of
をつけ
town.
くださいね。
Take care, Uncle.
あとピンキーには優しくしろよ。うちらの友達やけ。
And be nice to Pinky. She's our friend, and you'll need her help.
いるけな。
ピンキー
Act 2, Cursed Town. Oh my
ご
god.
めんください。
ああ、寂しいよ、一人様かい。
A lonely room for one?
なんだって
Pardon.
おいお
You time wasted? This is the Love Hotel. We charge by the hour, punk.
い、ここは
You got a hot date on the way or what?
料金は時間制さ。払いたく
Pay
ない
up or get
なら
out.
出て行きな。
The self-service machine is broken, so just hand me the money. There's an ATM outside if you need cash. Jesus
お金がないなら
Christ.
外の ATM で下ろしてくりゃいいさ。
俺が今後見た目の
I'm the new manager of this
新しい場所だが
dump.
冗談だろ。
Gotta be kidding me. Wait there.
何者だこいつ。
Who's this guy? Jacket on his shoulders like some kind of...
あんた
You think you got what it takes to run a love hotel? You think this is an easy street or something?
仕事だと思ってんだろ。
Are you flipping me off right now?
あんたを見てるとムカつくよ。まるで大物気取りで乗り込んできやがってさ。
You make me sick, waltzing in here like you're hot stuff.
あんたのラブホテルを奪いに来たんじゃなか。俺がここに来たのはマスコット事務所を経営するた
I'm
め
here
ぞ。
to take over your love hotel. I'm here to run the mascot agency. You're standing in my
お
way.
前の方やろか。
なんつったよ。
What did you say?
俺はな。
I'm here to do my job. You can either help me or get out. I'll kill you!
殺すよ。くそ、あんた見た感じより強えな。
Damn, you're tougher than you look. I'm guessing you're not coming after the business solo. Who sent you? Who'd you say your boss is? Frustrated. I didn't get the
言う
chance.
暇のなかったと。
Quit whining. Just tell me who I should be expecting next. Michio Shimazu sent me to bring the mascot
マスコ
agency
ット
back
事務
to
所を
life.
立て直すため。
島津一家から来たのかよ。なんでもっと早く言わないのさ。
I need to look at the voice cast for this game because I'm like 90% sure that I recognize both of these voice actors. Whoa, Shimazu, why the hell didn't you say so sooner?
あたいはピンキー。ずーっと
I'm Pinky. I've been looking after this place. Failed mascot looking for a new chance. Kasumichi hasn't treated her well, but she's ready to make dreams come true.
いろいろあったけど、もしかしたら今日はいい日になるかもな。
This will be a good day at the office after all. Come on, I'll show you around, boss.
じゃあ、所長。
Right then, boss. What's your name?
菅原道真。周りからは名前の道で呼ばれる。
Michizane Sugewara. Everyone calls me by my first name, Michi.
あんたが
Michi, as in the janitor?
ここにも
So much
広
for
まっ
lying.
たんだ
Well, how do you know about the name? Can't believe a fellow violence slugger is my boss. What? I'm looking forward to learning a lot from you. You believe the dad this girl's never had.
には父親がいないからそんな存在になってくれるといいな。で、あんたみたいな人間がこんな死の町に何しに来たのさ。やっぱ始末屋だから何か始末すんの。
So what brings someone like you to the town of the dead? Is the janitor here to clean things up?
俺は間
I
違
made a
いを
mistake and I've been sent here to atone for it.
いつもそんなに
Do you always this uptight? What happened? I know about your world. Give me the deets.
中村連合
The Nakamura Alliance were going to hand over a huge sum of money to the Hara Federation as
莫
an
大な金
exchange.
を渡そう
We're supposed to be in charge.
そしたら
Fujiwara seemed to get ambushed us and I had to choose between the money and my oath brother's life.
金か兄弟の命か
You must have really messed up if she sent you to a town with a curse that kills Yakuza dudes.
相当やらかしたってことだよね。ちょい待ち。
Hang on.
あんた
Did
は
Nui and Yui bring you here?
とユイが連れてきたのかい？
あんたと
How did you
ヌ
know?
イとユイ
How do you know Nui and
どうや
Yui?
って知り合ったと
Oh, we go way back. We used to hang out here.
あんた
You
が
did? Why don't I know that?
あの子ら
We used to come here in secret. I don't know why.
理由まあ
Anyway, we've got something in common. Both abandoned in a cursed town by Donkey.
ドンキーがあんたの
Donkey's
父
your
親か
father. I can see the resemblance. Matriarch Shimazu took me in, and Don has always been there to guide me.
すごい
Glad he was a father to someone.
あいつ
He took off and abandoned me here years ago.
ママは
My mom was a fairy marshmallow. I got her eyes and a squishy body.
あたいの目と
Just got a bad attitude from my dad.
ママから受け継いだんだよ。でも親父から受け継いだのは悪い態度だけさ。
A fairy marshmallow. What the fuck is that?
そん
I
な
don't
信
believe
じられん
Don's always been good to his family.
それなら
If that's the case, why did I grow up fatherless?
ともかくあん
And
たに
regardless,
やるべき
you've got a
ことがあ
job
るん
to
だ
do,
よ
and I can't believe Shimazu sent you to this dump.
さんって
How much did you lose anyway?
120
12 billion yen. 12 billion yen? Are you an idiot?
家族に値段はつけ
You
られ
can't
ん
put a price on family.
やれ
Good
や
grief,
れ
fine.
まあいい
I heard about this happen to a nice girl like me.
あたいみたいな
You beat the shit out of me when I got here.
こんなのに巻き込まれるんだよ。それはさ
Anyway,
ておき
down to
ビジネ
business.
スの話をしよう。第一の問題
The
は
first hitch is that Mayor Miyata has forbidden us from doing business in Kasumachi.
なんでま
Why?
知らない
I don't know. Old man stuff, probably. He's very uptight.
それを
You need
話
to
して
tell
くれ
me.
か
We're working together now.
わかった
Fine. He hired the mascot agency for his granddaughter's birthday party, but all the mascots had left, so I did it.
マスコットの依頼があったんだけどそれ
I know this is a surprise, but I'm not a people person.
あたいは
Things happened, he refused to pay up and rescinded the mascot agency's business license.
だから
So that's why this place is
ここは
operating as a
ラ
love
ブホテル
hotel.
として経営されとるんやなどうやら
Sounds like we need to see the mayor so that you can apologize to get our license back.
そんな
More importantly, let's talk cash. How much you got?
ゼロだ
Done.
やれや
The agency's account is empty.
やけ
So
ん
we're
破産しとるんやろ
If Matriarch Shimazu believes in you, I believe in you. I've always been a sucker for dreams. Shimazu's dreams, my dreams, your dream, the dreams of the mascots we're going to employ. That's going to make some come true. The fuck am I playing? This reminds me, oddly enough, I still need to play the sequel, but part of this reminds me of how, like, what the fuck I was when I was playing, Nirvana Initiative. Or not Nirvana Initiative, that's the sequel. AI Insomnium Files. Nice to finally have some wheels.
俺が運転
I
せん
could
ば
take it
ど
on
う
doing all the driving then. Stop complaining and get moving, Poindexter. If you're ever unsure about what you should do next, open up the management menu. And your new hot secretary. I'm your new hot secretary. I'll put your to-do list in there. Yeah. Definitely peak beauty. The button prompt for management is on your HUD when you're driving. Press that thing. By the way, you got a flip phone on you? No, I don't like them. Why are you old men like this? Fine. I handle the phone calls and messaging people. You just look menacing and drive us around. Can you stop spitting blood out when you're annoyed? The mayor's over at Town Hall. Head down the hill and across the river. It's the place with the flags. Don't worry about it being early this morning. That old fool wakes up early, shows his face at Town Hall, and then drinks in the afternoon. I see. Now let's go clean up this town. Begin your redemption. It's just straight down this hill and over the bridge. The mayor's crusty old geezer, he hates everyone. Can't wait to meet him. Is there fishing in this game? Because I just saw like a place that looked like there would be fishing. Just imagine, keep driving, drive straight through the building. Mayor, I'm here to apologize. Anyway, you ready to apologize? I guess. We need this business to get going again. Yes, Mom. Don't start with that. Where's the mayor? Crash. He's actually under the car. Oh, well. Need to throw your pride away. You have a dream to achieve. Whatever. Do not mention my history, nickname, or matriarch Shimazu. Need to keep this as quiet as possible. Whatever you say, boss. Don't be like that. Fine. After you. Thanks, boss. That's a nerve showing your face here, Pinky. And who the hell is this? The face of corruption in Kasumachi. A despicable man that runs Kasumachi into the ground for his own gain. Vote for Maeda and vote for misery.
俺は菅原道真と言います。マスコット事務所の新しい所長です。前回ピンキーが失礼な態度を取った件についての謝罪と
Come to apologize for Pinky's previous poor business practices and graciously ask for a mascot agency license to be reinstated. No chance, this little freak ruined my granddaughter's birthday party. What did you say?
ピンキーも本心ではご無礼を働き心よりお詫び申し上げます。二度とあのようなことは
What Pinky meant to say was that we're very sorry for any past inconveniences and want to ensure that they never happen again.
お孫さんのお誕生会での出来事お詫びいたします。
Mayor Maeda, I apologize for what happened at your granddaughter's party. I shouldn't have said what I said or put the knife where I put it. I'm not good at being a mascot or a company representative, but with your permission, I would like to improve and become a better person. Would you graciously let us conduct business again? Why? It's a worthless business with zero potential, especially with you running things. We'd like to put the town and its mascots back on the map. That's a good one. You have no hope. The only mascots in this town are weirdos, tramps, and freaks. You watch your language. Otherwise, there's some thug in my house. You're clearly Yakuza, and I can't be seen with the likes of you. You have a reputation to uphold. Whatever my previous life may have been, I can assure you that I am now nothing more than a humble mascot fan, aspiring entrepreneur. Pinky and I wish to work together to make a profitable business that benefits Kasumachi. Nonsense. I'm not letting some thug and failed mascot run a joke of an agency in my town. I kind of want to do the direct approach. I mean, he's corrupt anyway, right? Let's get to the point. I assume you're looking for a payment from us. And if you allow us to have our business license, we'll cut you into the proceeds after we start receiving work. Oh, now you put it that way. I'm surprised that Thug and an idiot could be so savvy. Yo, Justin, thank you for the raid, bud. Welcome on in. Here's your license. It's under Pinky's name. I can't have any record of me giving a business license to an ex-Yakuza. Thank you for your support, Mr. Mayor. Thanks, Your Majesty. Welcome everybody. My name is Mark, otherwise known as KWG. Hello and welcome. We're playing a game with giant thumbs and other mascots. Welcome. Kid Safari and Art, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome on in. Are you really going to give him kickbacks? We'll deal with that later. What's important is we're back in business. Sure, he'll come to see us about it. Don't worry. His thugs are nothing compared to the janitor. Don't call me that here. That's my old life. Fine. Need to head back to the office. I need to do the paperwork to reopen the agency. No one knows we're open for mascot jobs yet, so we need to put the word out. What about recruiting mascots? We'll deal with that after we've got the admin out of the way. Okay, let's get moving. I just realized the mayor has posters of himself everywhere. Tip, don't let Pinky host birthday parties. All right, respectfully, what is this? So far, brilliant. We're an ex-Yakuza hosting a mascot agency, and mascots are actually born from the earth, and Pinky is born from a marshmallow fairy mascot and a thumb. Yeah. I got nitro boost on my car. Let's go. Why do I have nitro boost on my vehicle? Oh shit. Yo, Pinky, you gotta clean this bitch. What the fuck? Alright, boss, we're almost back in business. Just one last field to enter into the registration site. What are we calling this place? It used to be called Kasumachi's Mascots. Then I changed it to Hotel Promise when things went south. Then we'll call it the Promise Mascot Agency. We have to fulfill a promise to Matriarch Shimazu and the mascots in this town. I've been informed of the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Association in Tokyo. Mysterious masked figures. They're the unknowables, esoteric god beings that run the Mascot Ranking Association and hold our lives in the palms of their onyx hands. Hey, check this out. Watch the top of the screen. She's got a flip phone. You see that? I just rebranded the Love Hotel social media to Promise Mascot Agency. We got some new fans. Oh my god, we're running social media to get this back up and running. Let's go. Why did the Love Hotel have a social media followers? Probably people that married early, fantasizing about the things they could be doing in a town their partner doesn't even know the name of. Anyway, each time we do something, I post an update and people with nothing better to do share it around and we get new fans. I saw your message about the deck box, so fuck. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I cheated against myself. So. Now that I know, I'm not as mad anymore because I played my ass off with one less card in my deck, and it's probably the most important card I needed. Anyway, each time we do something, I post an update, and people with nothing better to do share it around, and we get new fans. Don't worry, I didn't mention your name. The rest of the world will still thinks you're dead. I can assure you that you're definitely not the face of our online presence. We're trying to make this a success. The amount of fans we have determine our fame level, which determines where we stand in Mascot Ranking Association's popularity chart. The higher our fame level, the more people that know that we're serious, and more opportunities will open up to us. So keep gathering fans by doing good stuff. Right, we're all ready to go and make some dreams come true. What about your dream? Not been asked that in a while. I want to run an agency and become the town mascot. Maybe sand off some of my rougher edges and bring some joy to this dump. What about becoming mayor? Me? I don't think I'm cut out for political office. Altruistic. I certainly is. So why not you? This town needs a new mayor. Are we gonna kill Maeda and bury his body in the woods? Oh my god. That's certainly a face. No! We'll see if we can improve this town. The nice guy way first. I just want you to know that I'm ready. Pinky, can you slow down? This is why you got your fucking business license taken away in the first place. For what? Burying a corpse in the woods. I bet putting a body in a car and driving up to a beer spot in grim silence is really bonding. What I'm more impressed about, by the way, is how every time we see the drawn portrait, it matches the 3D model. Like almost 1-to-1, and that's impressive. Just something I've always wanted to do. I suppose that's number 2 in the dream. Let's just keep it in mind. Feel free to take a look around the agency and leave when you're ready. Can I clean this shit? Actually, I almost forgot. You need to paint the eye of this Daruma. Tradition and all. It's filthy. You're supposed to paint the eye at the beginning of doing something big. But nothing big has happened until today. But this is the start of the promised mascot agency then. We started making our dream come true. This feels good. Life has some promise now. That's the name of the agency. All right, let's see. Take a look around the agency, then head out. Mascots? We ain't got none. Jobs? We ain't got none. Upgrades? We ain't got none. Relax? Can't relax. Style? We ain't got no style. Yeah, we gotta clean this bitch up, actually. How are you gonna do business in this dump? What's next? Clean! Take the garbage out! We need to get us a mascot. There's other stuff as well, but most importantly, we need some employees. Where did the old agency employees go? When the money dried up, they all left.
その中でも
There's some mascots in this town
ま
though,
だ
right?
街に残っとるマスコットもおるとやろ。
いるね。
Oh yeah. Some don't know when to quit, so others want to stay in their hometown.
残りたいってやつもいるし。
Lots of mascots have abilities like turning into different colors, levitating, staying calm under pressure, so on. So we don't got none of those in this town. Well, I can absorb an impact like a mother hacker, but ain't no one breathing fire around these parts. You are terrifying. You're actually terrifying. So we're gonna have to make do with...
探すのは
I don't want to say dregs, so let's say misfits that can't get any other work.
どうやって
How do we recruit
スカ
them?
ウトすると
We'll need to find them. However, I put the word out online, so maybe we could sit back, sit cocktails, and wait for them to come to us.
マスコットが来てくれるのをカクテルでも飲みながらゆっくり待ってりゃいいんじゃないの。
Hello?
すいません。
Oh my god.
マーティーニ一杯ちょうだい。
Are you a giant block of tofu that's been bitten out of?
そうかよ。魅惑のプルプル直方体。元気してた？
こんにちは。俺はミチバイ。お前はピンキーの知り合いやな。
Yes. Pinky's favorite block of wet stuff. Hello, I'm Michi. So you know Pinky? Oh my god, you're adorable! I'm so sorry for bothering you. Tofu, currently soft but wants to be firm. Are we sure this isn't an H game? No, I'm pretty sure. Never stop crying, but that's part of his charm. Treated badly by punks that need a good damn kicking if you ask if you ask Pinky.
全然よかよ。どうしたと
No, how can we help? I saw online that the mascot agency is open again.
マスコット事務所営業再開したのですよね。
You bet it is. Here's the new boss. I think he's killed people.
過去に何人も殺してる。
Are you so happy about that? What? Pinky.
ごめん
I
な。
apologize. Pinky's just a bit overexcited about the agency being open again.
興奮しすぎとるとさ。ほら見ろピンキー。
See, Pinky? You've made our guest cry. It's okay. I'm not crying because of you two. I just can't ever stop crying.
いつも涙が止まらないのですよ。
Tofu and I go way back. We used to go to school together. Yeah, everyone there was so cruel, except for Pinky.
以外はみんないじめ子ばかりで。
Some kids used to give us crap until I found out where they live. Beginning to think I know why your dad abandoned you.
豆腐。今日はなんでここに来たと？
What brings you to see us today, Tofu?
ピンキーが
I saw that Pinky posted that the agency was open again, and well, my therapist says I need to try new things, and
僕のカウンセラーさんが新しいことに挑戦しろって言って。
you've come to the right place. You want to get out there and meet new people and make them happy, right? Well, I'm not sure.
よくわからないよ。
If your dream is to make a difference in people's lives and crush the old men under your boot, we're here to help. Why specifically old men under your boot? You want to talk about something, Pinky? Hold on, I'm not sure about... Look, we'll give you a salary and a room to stay in. We can offer more as well. Boss, let me explain how this works. When a mascot like Tofu here goes out on a job, they take a percentage of the payment. The wages for the job is their wage. If jobs go well, the client pays more and everyone earns more money. When you recruit a mascot, you can choose what percentage of the job payment they'll get at the end of the job. Obviously, they'll be happy with higher percentage, but the agency will receive less. You can also offer a mascot more perks like time off and guaranteed bonus reviews. Am I actually running a business? Let's go. We're employee-centric, so you need to work to make them interested in working for us. Isn't that how all business should be ran? Anyway, moving on. Now you've got places to be. Let's look at the paperwork. You need to mascot recruitment. You need to convince a mascot to join an agency. Each mascot will get a share of the money you receive for every job they complete. But you should also offer them extra perks. The more you convince them, the happier they'll be. But remember, you can't take the perks away later. I give you some time off. So we can get 20 happiness and 8 motivation for giving you 10% of the job fare. Or we can get 21.2% happiness or 21.2 happiness and 10 motivation for a bonus after every 5 jobs. So you're more motivated by the bonus than getting extra money every job. Huh. Okay, so I can give you so it looks like the most possible stats that I can get is giving you time off, a bonus after every 5, and 15% job share. I like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Make an offer for 22%. Yo, every night, what's up, bud? Make an offer for to Tofu for 20% of the payment from jobs they complete, plus the selected perks. Once recruited, Tofu can be managed from the agency and management team. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome back, Fear. This is great. I can't believe you're taking a chance on me. I can't wait to get to work. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing to work with us. We'll do our best to achieve all of our dreams. Head into the agency and make yourself at home. Shiori will come and get you when there's a job. Crying Tofu block? Yeah, don't worry about it. Just accept the fact that this is a world where a giant thumb is helping me run a business because they're having questionable life choices, and I'm now recruiting other mascots such as a giant block of tofu with a bite taken out of it. Sure, the last time I saw her, she put me in a hot pot. I'm sure she meant that affectionately. Go and chill on the office. The routine beds will take your mind off of everything. Sure, this is a thumb? Yeah. Okay, thanks again for this opportunity. Okay, boss, it's the first day of the rest of our lives. We recruited our first mascot, and we're almost ready to start sending them out on jobs.
しおりって
Who's
誰？
Shiori? Why was Tofu scared of her? She takes the mascots out on jobs and run the events. She seems scary because of her temper, but she's cooler than most people in this town.
ちょっと怖いとこあるけど、この町で一番できる人間なんじゃないかな。そんで彼女、
Truth is a convenience store over the river.
コンビニで働いとるとやったら、どうやってマスコットバー派遣すると？
If she works at a convenience store, how could she take mascots out on jobs? It won't be a problem. Let's go. Head back down the hill into town again, and this time hang a right and go across the blue bridge. Remember to head for the red icon on your mini-map if you're not sure where to go. The fuck is a mini-map? Nitro Boost! Oh shit! Shiro works at the convenience store on the other side of the river. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Chat, you think of what I'm thinking? Nitro Boost! Let's talk to Shiori.
Hi, Pinky.
Hey, Pinky. Hey, you must be Michi, the new boss.
よろしくな。
Good to meet you. World travels fast. Can't believe I'm finally meeting the janitor. Does everyone here know my name?
俺の通り名を知っとっとや。
Only the cool people. Don't worry, boss man. I'll keep your secret. I'm tight with Yui and Yui. We'll keep this hella quiet. Cherry's one of the employees. Well, our only employee. I used to work for Pinky before she converted the place into a love hotel. Back when there was work for mascots. Angry at a small town, metal as heck, a human-shaped missile who could change the world. The money dried up. I came to work at a convenience store. There was no way I was gonna clean up love hotel rooms for free. Sherry's our mascot handler. Whenever a mascot goes out on a job, Sherry will make sure they get there and then runs the event. As soon as Pinky messaged me to say that the agency was back in business, I flipped off my manager and walked out. Let's go, dude. Holy shit. I'm ready for work, boss man. My destiny is to work with mascots, not sell 2-day-old Olden to the creeps in this town. So, we got loads of work, loads of mascots that need my foot up their ass. The crusty old man just gave us our business license back. Just about to speak to some potential clients about some work. Right on. I'll go and get some stuff in order and get ready for the call. Does your boy here know about the mascot support heroes? Mascot support heroes? Check it, boss man. As well as being a mascot handler, I'm a registered mascot support hero. Sometimes mascots will get in trouble on jobs. You know, getting stuck indoors, fighting a child, vehicular homicide. I don't think that's getting in trouble. I think it's like a crime. It's more than just trouble.
そんな時マスコットを助けるためにヒーローにいてほしくないっすか？
You know, I just casually like committing vehicular homicide in my spare time. You know, it's just normal shit. It's normal everyday Tuesday shit, you know what I mean? Whenever that happens, you need to send support heroes to help them. And if you choose to help, you'll use heroes to give your mascot the boost they need to get through a bad time. Hey, you two should become heroes as well. Honest. I was supposed to be dead.
俺は死んだことになっとるしな。
I'll do it. Right on. Remember, each hero has different strengths and
ヒ
weaknesses.
ーローにはそれぞれ違った長所と短所があるってのは覚えておくといいっすよ。たくさんのヒーロー
You're gonna want to find as many heroes as you can. Ask around town and go searching for more hero cards. You never know when you might find a card.
思わぬ場所で見つかるかもっす。
マスコット事務所の
Ready
経
to
営
match
が
up? Mascot agency is stranger than I thought it was gonna be.
変な仕事をやっ
This whole game is strange, but I'm loving it already. You know what? You goddamn punk. Your previous job was beating people to death because they didn't pay a loan back. That's really weird if you ask me. We're just trying to spread some happiness here. You think that's weird? You make me sick.
確かに
You may have a point.
通りかも。
And don't you forget it.
あたい以外の唯一の味方
Now you even know the only person other than me that wants to help you. Let's go find some work. This town is full of people that want to hire a mascot for an event. They just don't know it yet. Best bet is the shopping street. Endo is the shopping association chairman. He's another crusty old geezer, but he'll have work for us. His office is covered in the shop. Is in the covered shopping area. He's always up early, and his wife gets him up and forces him out of the house.
行こ
Let's go. Shout me out when you need me. I'm gonna go and find some mascots for you to recruit. Peace. Okay. Hero card found. Angry at a small town. Yep. Find and upgrade cards to help mascots deal with situations on the job. Does this mean that I get to have my boss as a mascot hero later when this business is actually like super like profitable? Yo, back up, car. Dueler Remix anime DVD set. DVD set of Dueler Remix, a popular anime about two samurai with a musical influence. I got money. Yo, back up. No, you filthy beast. What's up, man? She already told us you're looking for work. I thought you had a job already. You are one filthy cat. Get lost, Pinky. Hates AV pixelization. What the fuck? What do you do in a town that doesn't serve your interests? Get damn mad. That's what. He hasn't done anything about it, though. Oh my god, he's a... He hates... Oh god, I just realized. I understand now. What the hell have you covered in? It looks like, yep. Yam. Grated sticky yam. I've been running cooking classes for the elderly here. All they want is plain food that they don't have to chew. Thank you. Thank you, actually.
なんか
Sounds like you're not enjoying the job.
仕事の楽しくなさそう
I'm so sick of yam. I have to see it all day, every day at work, in the mirror. Yam does suck pretty hard. My mom was a yam and my dad was a cat, and here I am, a damn yam cat. I'm sick of making no money in this town. I need a second job. I hate it. Yam is so humble and pure. Why can't I have been born as something glamorous like chocolate or champagne, caviar? Aren't you always into hardcore adult video? Almost no pixelization. Now we're talking. Jesus Christ, Pinky. No one wants to talk about adult video here, though. I get my yam in the door, but Kasumachi is so uptight. Man, what the heck that? If you want to promote AV, you should. I'd love to, but there's no AV industry in this town, and I've got no money to start anything. I could move to the city, but I can't afford it. It doesn't pay. I love to be a mascot for the adult entertainment industry. My dream is to be a star. I used to sell counterfeit adult DVDs out of the truck in Fukuoka City. You got any left? I was young and running a small crew. It was a good way to make money. The local shop used to give us a cut. They could have used a mascot like you. Have you thought about working behind the scenes first to get a feel for the distribution side of things? I want to promote safe AV consumption and start a new streaming site where everyone gets paid fairly for producing safe adult video. Yo, I can get behind this cat. You can help with that. How? There's no AV industry in this stupid town. The old adult shop rarely opens now, but I'm sure they could use a mascot. They must have all kinds of connections to that world. Come and work for us. We can match you up with them, and then you can start getting your name out there. If you're convinced this will help me promote AV, well, we know you need time off. We know a bonus is always interesting. Everyone just gets that. 15 bonus and time off. Yeah, everyone just gets that for a total of 31%. So we got tofu and a porno cat. Got it. That's a good offer. I'll get straight to work. Kasumachi won't know what hit it. Oh. Well, today I learned. Porno cat. Vibing Star, you ever think about walking into the distance and never coming back? It's a cool design. Do you think it looks good on my nail? Sure. Gotta show some enthusiasm. We're gonna try a new look. You need to support me in these things. Okay. Good grief. You know, I just started collecting things. I didn't realize that these things were like things that I should be doing. My grandma said these apartments were a big deal when they were built. There are a lot of this style of apartments on the outskirts of the city. They all look old now. Interesting. So you get hero cards out of the vending machines. That's good to know. I also realized I got fans when I broke signs for the mayor, so now I feel like I should be breaking signs for the mayor. Or the mayor's face on them. This town feels like it was stuck in the Showa period. Good, right? No. Clean a shrine. Popularity bonus provides a small bonus to the popularity mascot It's earned from completing jobs. Stackable. And we haven't even started doing jobs yet? That's huge. Wait, hold on. Fuck you, Mayor. Are you a gambling machine mascot or an arcade machine mascot? All sorts of junk gets dumped in Kasamachi. No doubt someone in town is going to hassle us into helping them find this stuff. You're just an arcade machine. Cool. Smash 5 signs featuring the crusty old geezer. Is that why I recognize it? This cast is from another town. The mayor bought it and moved it here to make it his own. When he found out he couldn't do it, he half-assed turning it into a tourism spot. Good grief. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up all the voice actors for this because I feel like I recognize Pinky's for sure. Kasamachi Revolution. Town needs fixing. Get a revolution going and get some real change. Or just hang out at the agency. Whatevs. Just picking up everything you find? Yes. That's some kind of town renovation plan or something? It might be useful. This is a tourism location. There might be a need for mascot events. Might be a little crap if you're wasting my damn time with. Kasamachi is a unique castle, but if it's rotting and unusable, renovating to start getting profits from tourism. Hold on, I gotta renovate real quick. Bam. Damn, dude, how many fucking signs did you put in this place? By the way, this is what I do whenever I play games. I'm supposed to be doing the main story, but now I am now distracted by all the other side content. Who is it though? Is there like a major voice? Is the voice from like an anime that's recognizable? Because I feel like I've heard Pinky's voice acting before. Yeah, but what has she done? Because I'm bad with names like that. Lala and Oshinoko. Okay, that tracks. stuck. I'm no longer stuck. All right, cool. I think I kind of got rid of most of the signs that were here. Let's go. She's in My Hero Academia. Who'd she voice? So the only thing so far you guys have mentioned so far that I would recognize all like right away is Lala from Oshinoko. Interesting. The fuck? Yup. Got some more fans. Oh, wait, no. Fuck you, Mayor. Why do I have a hydraulic system that lets me jump with this car? Questionable burger from a vending machine. And I got an achievement for buying something from a vending machine. What the fuck we need a mascot agency for? Look at all how much money we made just cleaning the place up. Just keep picking up everything you find. That's some kind of town renovation plan or something. Festival area renovations. My family used to fund festivals. We paid for the floats and food stalls. Good way to stop locals from squealing on you. True. I will continue the main story in a little bit. Eventually. Maybe. One day. Is there a ramp? There's an item I can pick up somewhere around here. It makes me feel like it's on top of the building. Grandma and I used to come do cherry blossom viewings in the park. Got a lot of cool ideas for some businesses ideas that we could do out here. Oh no. I'm curious about something. Hold on. Nope. There has to be a way on top of the building. All right, let's go actually do the next portion of the story here. Can you actually get out of the vehicle in this game? Well, I didn't know I could save my game, actually. I thought the game autosaved. That's good to know. Oh no. Oh no. The game is like, you shouldn't be doing that. Hold on. That's you.
そんな言い方すんなよ。
Don't be like that, Edo.
また誰かを怒らせたとね、ピンキー。
その通りですたいね。いや、すま、会いに来とる人間のってな。いや、すぐ済ませるけ。
相変わらず奥さんに頭上がんないのかい？
ちょっと声を落としてくださいね。ごめんな、他の人と話しとるんよ。ともかく前にあんたと開催したイベントはひどかもんやったとですね。
Last event we hosted with you was a disaster.
おい、
Hey, that wasn't our fault. You're the one that tried to stiff us some payment with a dodgy contract. Michi, this is Endo. He runs a shopping association in town. He tried to scam us on a job. Anyway, Endo, we're back in business. What? But the mayor shut you down. Business, business, business. Endo's wife, a man that continually put upon. That is continually put upon. How is he expected to run a shopping association in a dying town? How? Yo, Risen, what's up?
町長は再開に同意しましたよ。
そういえばあんた、この辺りの店舗を何軒も再オープンさせようと計画して
Speaking
る
of
っ
which,
て。
is it true you're planning on reopening all these stores?
どこで聞い
Where
た
did
ん
you
で
hear
すか
that?
ね。
噂だと
Word is that you're finally getting some of that Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund and you managed to convince people to reopen the old stores. Is your mascot a severed thumb? Not my mascot, but the mascot is a severed thumb. That's just what happens in this world. Mascots are born from the earth. What is Kyushu Renovation Fund? Some government subsidy for dying towns like ours to revitalize tourism and industry. No one has seen a single yen off of it until now. You're opening stores. Mascot events are an excellent way of promoting them. I need mascots, but I definitely don't need yours. Sorry, dear, I'll be done soon. The mascot agency is in a new management. We're doing things differently now. Vicky is taking a less of a customer-facing role. Really? We can help you and turn this place around. You know we can. Fine. The bookshop is about to open. This is an old friend of mine, so please don't mess it up. As new stores open, I'll be in touch. Just make sure you send good mascots. Peaceful Books, a bookstore that aims to provide a calm atmosphere for enjoying books. They have a lot of comfortable sofas and houseplants. I'll tell the other business owners in town that you're back in business. Hopefully they'll bring some people back at the shopping street. We look forward to serving you. You think you're still under the old name? What's your old name? See? Told you he was a crusty old geezer. As long as he can give us work, it doesn't matter. Whatever you say, boss. I'll take you through the next steps in the truck. What's next? Now we have a job location unlocked, and we'll start getting job requests coming in. You see notifications about job requests in the top right of the HUD. The bar in the top left of the HUD also shows you how many open job offers you have and how many jobs are currently in progress. Open the management menu and view and accept your jobs. The button the management menu is on the top left of your HUD. Each job requires one mascot. If you don't have any spare mascots, wait until one is finished their current job and find another to recruit. Job offers stick around, so don't worry about accepting them immediately if you don't have a spare mascot. Jobs also have preferred mascot types that they want. Don't worry if you have a mascot of that type. It all gets you a bonus. All it gets you is a bonus reward. You can still do the job. That all makes sense? Want to hear it again? I got it. Looked it up. Awesome. We should explore the town to look for more potential clients. More clients means more jobs, and more jobs mean more yen, baby. People should be waking up now. It's a lovely sunny morning to do some business. So this mascot's got the right type. Open the menu to accept the job from Endo. You just sent a mascot on their first job and a glorious rise to the top of the business world. Jobs take a certain amount of time to complete. During that time, the mascot is unavailable for any other work. Cheer will get them to the job location and run the event on behalf of the client. You can't take them to the event because you're supposed to be dead and the events are streamed online. Hopefully everything will go well, but if it goes sideways, Shiora will give you a call to let you know. You might have noticed that a job has stamina requirements. Events drain a mascot's stamina, and if a mascot has low stamina, they can still go out on jobs, but they're more likely to get in trouble. Stamina will replenish over time, so it's your call. Let them rest or keep them working. That all makes sense? Yeah. I got it. What's that up? Sick. All right, time to go across the bridge now. Oof! Not shy about showing off your tattoos, are you? It's who I am. Everybody's gonna see a Yakuza coming a mile away. So be it. This is non-negotiable. Uh-oh. El Tofu. Yes. Boss man, we got trouble. I'm on a job and this damn mascot caused a mess. Here's the deal. If a mascot gets in trouble on the job, you need to decide whether or not you want to help them or not. You choose to ignore the cry for help, and it's not very cool. If you help them, you'll need to choose which heroes are best to get them through their hour of need. All the mascots events are streamed online, so I'll send you the link and you can watch the show. If the mascot gets in trouble, you can choose which heroes to use. If the heroes manage to help the mascot, they'll get a mascot out of trouble and everyone goes home happy. If you don't help or the heroes fail, the mascots will still complete the job, but the client won't pay as much. Mascot will also be unhappy and get fewer stats boosts since they messed up. Anyway, boss man, what's the deal? Want me to go through it again? Nah, I'm good. I got it. I'll sort it out. Alrighty, thanks, boss man. Pinky will show you the live stream. Mascot puts their life in line. Welcome to another mascot event live stream. I'm your host for today. It's Mike Miller. I may be in the studio in Tokyo, but I'm hosting every live stream of every mascot event in every town. Promise Mascot Agency is open and their mascots are already out doing events. Every event starts with the mascot handler introducing the mascot to the crowd. Promise Mascot Agency's mascot handler is getting the audience warmed up and ready for Tofu to make their appearance. Here we go! Tofu is getting ready to approach the audience. They can see that the crowd is ready, anticipation is high. Go, Tofu, go! Oh no! Tofu is stuck! What a small door. How's a mascot supposed to fit through that? Find your inner strength. Send in the heroes. Tofu versus small-sized door. Begin! Mascots get in trouble in the jobs to get the maximum rewards and to overcome the obstacle. Defeat the obstacle by reducing its health. Mascots' stats will deal damage first. Make sure your mascots are happy, popular, and motivated will increase the damage given. Yo, what's up, Speed? Now your heroes will help the mascot. Each hero deals damage to the obstacle. They all have strengths and weaknesses to different obstacle types. Each hero card costs an action to play. You start the game with 2 actions and lose when you run out of actions if you haven't defeated the obstacle. Try playing out one of your cards. The hero card costs 1 action, so your remaining actions have been reduced by 1. You now have 1 action remaining. Play your next card. Success! Normal size door overcome. Wow, what a success! Tofu managed to defeat the door. Those heroes really helped. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Good job, Tofu. Thank goodness for mascot support heroes. This is amazing. And they paid bank. Let's go. Hey boss, this is the first job one of your mascots is complete. I show you all the detailed results. Future results of completed job will be appear in the completed job sections of the management menu, so they don't keep interrupting your driving. Please review them at your leisure. Okay, boss, this is our first mascot job done. We're hurtling towards our dream now. When a job is completed, you get rewards like money, new fans, and mascots improve their popularity. They may also get some life satisfaction. I need to tell you about something extremely important. Go on. If you've ever not sure what to do, you can hit the big old Ask Pinky button. If you got loads of advice and thoughts on what you could do to improve the business. Hey Chad, I got cards in the mail today. Cool. Ah, it's my Jax. For One Piece. Your hyenas still haven't arrived? What the fuck? However, I discovered that people have an extreme distaste for my unsolicited opinion. So I now only give advice when you press that button. Don't forget about that button if you're wandering around this hole of a town without any idea of what to do. Have you got it? Use the Ask Pinky button anytime you're unsure of what to do. It's just above your mini-map. I got it. Anytime I don't know what to do, I'll use the Ask Pinky button that's just above the mini-map. Good. Some people still haven't used this despite me telling them quite clearly that they should. Don't be like that, Michi. Speaking of which, I got a bad feeling about jobs getting more difficult and us needing more heroes. Won't you and Shiori be enough? Our mascots are gonna step into the fires of hell. They're going to stare at the death in the face. They're going to... I get it. What do we do? There's a local hero called Captain Sign. Let's go see him. I'm marking this as a critical quest because this is hella important. He hangs out on a weird wooden platform overlooking the town near the agency. Let's go make some money and get you back in Shimazu's good books. Did you get any marbles for my Jax? No, I didn't. I used to be real quick with it, with Jackson marbles when I was young. Kids nowadays don't know what the fuck that is. They got, I'm really quick with the tapping on my phone screen. Damn yo gabba gabba. Kids won't even know the like joys of actually like being faster than your friends at like small things like that. Oh, I can cleanse that. Cool. I should go back and do the other ones. I was just kind of see if like maybe it's an item or not, but jumping into it kind of makes sense. Oh, the stream's doing good so far. I think we all are. I mean, I think the stream's doing good. I'm having fun. If you guys are having fun, then I'm having fun. And if you guys are having fun, then I'm having fun. Fun is fun. Because fun is fun. What's up, Dark Lord? Isn't fun? Yeah, that's what I thought. SpongeBob fun song here. Yeah, that's fun. Money. Yeah, I know the FUN song. Why are you in a gimp suit?
あらピンキー、新しいボーイフレンド連れてきたの？
Why is it that this is a trope? He doesn't look as scared as the others. Nah, this is just Michi. Not sure he's even got what I need in him. Nice to meet you. I'm the proprietor of this bar. Mama-san. Buy a drink and get out. He's a shoulder to cry on, but if you got a problem with his outfit, you're welcome to drink in the gutter.
俺の名前は道真。みんなは道って呼びます。
My name is Michizane, but everyone calls me Michi. I'm manager of the Promise Mascot Agency.
あれ？
My uncle let you reopen. Uncle? Yeah, I'm the nephew of that hateful old man. We don't get along well, obviously. Why? He's horrible and corrupt. No love for anyone or anything except his money. How long has he been mayor? Since the 80s. His father was the mayor before him. No one has managed to challenge him successfully. Since we don't have term limits, he'll stay in power until he's voted out. This town is too worn down to put up a good fight. Too many dreams have been crushed. The Kyushu Renovation Fund was supposed to turn this place around. It's a whole chunk of money that was given to towns like ours to be spent on increasing tourism. We never steal a single yen of it. There's a rumor going around that there isn't a prosecutor in Fukuoka coming after my deal uncle. That money has gone somewhere. Hopefully they can find out what happened. If you've reopened the mascot agency, I assume you're looking for work. Have you got any mascots that can tend the bar? You bet. Excellent. I have some work for you. I'll send you a request. Please do. We'll be happy to help. Yorokonde. By the way, I have a surplus of bar snacks. Let me know if you need any mascot help items. Could you be a mascot support hero for us? I wondered if you might ask that. I know to whip a mascot into shape, right, Pinky? I thought I could handle it, but all I saw was the abyss. Well, I'll be a hero for you. If a mascot gets in trouble, you give Mama-san a call, and I'll get them right through it. I don't think our mascots will be able to take that. I'll be gentler with them. Thank you. We appreciate your help. Don't we, Pinky? The abyss. Need to buy some mascot help items. I don't have enough money. Is there anything we can do to help? Help? Why do you ask? We're gonna fix this town. We need to make some money. For that, we need we need clients with big wallets. So you're gonna fix all the problems in this town, are you? Well then, you come back and tell me how you're doing every so often. I'll keep an ear out around town and send you a message when I want you to come and see me. I look forward to the next time I drink tea here. Me too, honey. Need to be going. Excuse us. See you soon. I actually don't hate that character. I think it's funny. I'll do my best. Oh wait, there's a shrine here. Clean it so we can be more popular. Yup. Don't mind me, just becoming more popular. Yup. Got more fans. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna have to like upgrade our car to have bigger jump boost. Wait, there's another dot in the distance. There's multiple dots in the distance. Go, go, go! Oh no. Oh, okay, the item I gave her helped. Okay, town renovation item, rest stop renovation. What? No, I couldn't cleanse the sin. Up. Buildings are run down and most people don't have that much money. Doesn't mean this place is bad. Just because people don't got money don't mean they're bad people. Right, chat? Office water supply upgrade. You found one of my agency upgrade plans. What? You know me, boss, always thinking of other people. I drew up a load of plans for improving the agency for our employees. You're lying. Boss, I promised I was only thinking of others when I planned to get the super fast internet and premium bottled water throughout. Anyway, if you head back to the agency, you can use the upgrades menu to buy these upgrades and improve the office. Every upgrade will give you a boost and do things like increase our mascot popularity. Are they just lying around town on these weird pillows? I had to think fast when the mayor shut us down to destroy a lot of paperwork. I shoved the plans into a load of pinky life-size body pillows that didn't sell. Good grief. Stop dawdling and go improve the agency. That random ass chat just now, chat, reminded me of the time where I was talking to a buddy of mine, and there's a song by Data Remember, If It Means a Lot to Me, or If It Means a Lot to You, I think is the name of the song. And the Rock Band Xbox arcade game. If you guys remember that. That song was one of the songs that were on there, and me and this guy were going back and forth for first place for like months on end. And one time I was like, one of my buddies was streaming and I typed into his chat completely by accident, hold on, I'm playing Rock Band song, when I meant to reply to a message on Mumble. And it turns out that my buddy I was watching the stream of was the one that I was competing with the entire, like, several months, and neither of us knew. Yeah. A new arcade machine. Because like we never played Xbox together, right? We were only like buddies as far as like talking to each other on stream and whatnot. Like it wasn't like we were like super close and like we hung out all the time. It's like super early when I first started out streaming many eons ago. It was just a really weird interaction that I've had to this day. The world is small. Remember that. Also, I got money. Oh, and it's nighttime. Oops. You know what they say when it's nighttime. You know. Captain Sign!
住民さん、こんにちは。
Good. Oh my god, are you a Kamen Rider?
キャプテンサイン、君を守りにただいま参上。
Like you have that like Ultraman Kamen Rider type vibe to you.
ピンキー君だね。噂は聞いているよ。
A hero of road safety. Look both ways. If you don't have road safety, you don't have much. Citizens, be vigilant. Be assured, Captain Sign will protect you. Only good things I hope. The mascot support heroes strive to see the good in everyone. Miss Matsumoto contacted us about the promised mascot agency had opened. What's with the outfit? Every mascot support hero aims to be a paragon of justice, kindness, and safety in our community. My particular concern is road safety. With safe roads, we can have safe fun, and mascots can do their job safely. My platform here allows me to see out across the town. I can spot citizens in need of traffic assistance and rush to their aid. Cannot be a mascot, but I still want to be a character that people can rally around. That's pretty cool. I'm here to help you on your rise to the top of the mascot agency rankings. Please feel free to call on me anytime a mascot is in trouble. I look forward to working with you. Thank you for wanting to help our mascots. No, thanks are necessary. It is my duty. Anyone can sign up to be a mascot support hero. Be sure to ask as many people as you can about whether or not they would like to be a hero. Our ranks are always growing. I'm the only costumed hero in town. Unfortunately, this is a small town. There's not much need for us. However, some costume heroes have left their hero cards out in town for you to find. I also have some that you can purchase. If you can find them, they will lend you your aid your mascots. They will lend your aid to your mascots when tragedy strikes. By the way, did you know that you can level up heroes? Each time you find a hero card for the same hero, they level up. Try exploring. I've hidden my cards around the world, waiting for them to be found by someone that will appreciate the power of a hero. Now, how else can I help you? Perhaps some items to aid you? Yeah, what you got in shop? Oh, so if I buy the card again, they upgrade. Yeah. Plastic water bottle guy.
すまんが、も
We'll be going, excuse us. Forgive me for keeping you longer, but I'm also supposed to tell you about the mascot help items. When you send a mascot out on work, you can give them a mascot help item. If a mascot gets into trouble, they may be able to save themselves by using their item. Save themselves? Yes, instead of you intervening by sending heroes, a mascot might avoid trouble altogether by using their item. These items each have a chance of avoiding trouble and also refilling a mascot's stamina when they're used. People around town will sell them to you, but you can also buy them from vending
アドバイ
machines.
スありがとう。やってみるよ。
I wish you well in your mascot business and hope the heroes are performing well. That's the true homie right there. No. I will absolve this town of its sins. And be the most popular mascot agency this world has ever seen before I die. All right, we gotta do this one again. It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another live stream event, mascot fans, and this is another event in Kasumachi. Promise mascots sure are working hard. Here we go. Come say hi to the crowd, Tofu. Whoa! How is a mascot supposed to cope with all these boxes? How is a mascot supposed to work like this? Uh-oh. Oh no! Where is health and safety? Will Tofu be able to clear this up? Tofu versus poorly stacked boxes. Begin! Some cards give you extra actions to let you draw more cards when you play them. If you don't like the cards that have been drawn, you can mulligan your hand. Mulligan will return all your cards to the deck, shuffle, and then redraw. A new hand might give you the cards you need to win. You know what, Captain Sign? We were never in trouble. I can't believe it. Tofu managed to save the day. I've never seen anyone clear up dangerously stacked obstacles so quickly. The show must go on. Cool. Hey boss, I was thinking we have some mascots now and they're out doing jobs. We should do a little get together at the agency to welcome them. You could do a speech or something. Speech? I'm not much of a public speaker. Don't worry, just talk about dreams or something. That's all you've been doing recently. It should come naturally to you by now. Head back inside the agency and I'll round up the troops up. You know what? Yeah. Let's talk about dreams. Everybody has dreams, right, chat? Yakuza 5? Yeah. She called her dad after the train stopped at the station and she'd never heard of. That station didn't exist on any map. He had no idea where she was and never found her. People say you can see her ghost here at night. What up, ghost girl?
Konnichiwa. Kasomachi駅へようこそおいでくださいました。
Welcome to Kasomachi Station.
お会いできて嬉しかです。僕の名前は森で、こちらはトラと言います。
My name is Tori, and this is Mori, and this is Tora. A lifelong train fan inherited the role of station master from his father. Tora is always employee of the month. Oh, see. Thank you for the raid, bud. What's up, Redact? Hello and welcome. Everybody coming in. My name is Mark and welcome. Today we're playing Promise Mascot Agency, a game about an ex-Yakuza guy who fucked up a job because he wanted to save somebody, lost 12 billion yen, and is now forced to live in a cursed town with mascots that are born from the earth. Our mascot is also a giant severed thumb, and we're also working with a ton of other mascots in the process. So welcome on in. It's been a long time since we last saw each other, Pinky. Time's drifts by, doesn't it? I apologize for any poor behavior that Pinky might have shown you before. Hey! That's not the case at all. She used to come to the station with Miss Matsumoto. Trains are cool, and your dad always had some candy for us. He's always very fond of the kids who likes trains. What brings you here to see me after all this time? Would you like some candy? Hell yeah! No. You'll just get all hyper in the back of the truck. Clanking too already, I see. It takes me back. Is Miss Matsumoto working with you again? Yep, we're operating under a new name. The Promise Mascot Agency. Title drop. How wonderful. It's been so long since the agency was open. Please forgive me for asking, but how's your friend involved? I assume you're referring to my tattoos? I've made some mistakes and I'm here to seek redemption. Remember the girls who used to come to town? He's with them. Well, we always want to offer a helping hand and paw to the strays that arrive in town. Thank you. I appreciate you showing kindness to a stranger like me. You'll come to learn that this town is at the end of the line. It is a kind of limbo. Limbo. This is the last station of this line in more ways than one. Some spirits, outcasts, and strays disembark at this town. Others are content to linger here, never making an onward journey from Kasomachi. This town is a strange place. The boundaries between realms are thinner here. I'm always available, homie. Just gotta give me a time and I can make it work. That's not Tuesday or Thursday or every other Thursday, but mostly not Tuesdays. Always felt that I'm locked in a battle between good and evil, like I'm the last line of defense against the Legion of Unspeakable Spirits. Don't suppose you want to host mascot events, do you? Oh, I wish I could. I'm sorry to say the station has been closed for a while now. Why? I believe the mayor sabotaged the tourism industry here in order to strengthen his case for receiving the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. He conspired with the train company to shut down the line due to the lack of customers. His plan worked and the town received the funds. However, the last train pulled out of the station still hasn't returned. Are you still here? I'm trying to keep the station maintained and in good shape. I was born in this town and my father was the station master before me. I've always loved the station and the trains that visited. I used to play here a lot while he was working. Stations connect us to each other. The world turns as do the wheels on a train carriage. I don't have a lot to remember my father by, so I want to keep the station as nice as I can. How do we get the train line running again? I apologize, but I don't think we can. This guy doesn't like being told he can't do something. We'll get it sorted. Let me bottle mine for you. We need customers, and if you promise to give our mascots work, we'll have to get the station open again. You do that for us? We don't need to make a success of this business. There ain't no crusty old geezers that can stop us. I apologize if we needed to lean on you for help. I'm ashamed that I've not been able to live up to my father's memory. I'm sure that your father is very proud of you for keeping the station alive as much as you can. Thank you. How about being a mascot support hero? I'm too old for that. Come on, you'd be a great hero. You're so used to making sure things run on time and directing people and stuff. Mascots need some help with that. They need an authority figure in white gloves giving them a bit of direction. Maybe their role would be similar to directing trains, arrivals, and departures. I bet you're itching to tell people which line to stand behind. Well then, I'll give it a try. I'll see if I can conduct them to success. Meow. Have a great time. I'm sure the boss will help as well. You sell bento boxes. Oh, and you have hero cards. Is there anything else we can do to help? What do you ask? We're cleaning up this town, getting some dreams back on track. Are you sure? I do have something I need help with. This is Tora. I've had her for a few years. She was a stray that started hanging around the station. I fed her and she decided not to leave. A couple years ago, she had a litter of kittens. They all eventually took off and we haven't seen them in a while. If you see them, would you be able to bring them back? Oh, we know which one to Tora's. They all have the same hats. Hopefully you'll be able to find them. Any idea where they are? People have told me that they've seen the cats in District S, near the mines, Hot Springs Resorts, up at Momo Farm, and in the Old Town. I love cats. Let's see what we can do. Need to be going. Please excuse us. Have a safe onward journey. Stamp rally. All right, well, hold on. You just told me that this son of a bitch right here, bam, sabotage this place. Don't like the guy even more than I didn't already like him. So how dare you sabotage the place and put your signs all over the place for it? Bam. A new mascot. You know, if many Yakuza got buried here. Curse victims? Don't know. Why is there a mascot on a graveyard? You're here for a tour. Tour of what?
古墳と申しまして、過疎町の古い墓所
I'm
の管理をしているマ
Mascot
スコット
currently
です
taking care
わ。
of Kasumachi's ancient burial grounds. Loves to goth it up at the cemetery. Can't understand why people don't care about history more. Underfunded and unhappy. It's a pretty niche market.
最近
No one comes to tours
ツアーのお
anymore.
客様は
Stays
ほ
in
とん
just
ど
a
来られま
caretaker,
せん
keeping it
わ
all presentable as I
今
can by
は
myself.
私が管理人として
We're in the process of cleaning up the town too. Who's employing you? The town hall or a mascot work agency?
以前
Town
は
hall used to pay my wages for tours, but there were budget cuts. We need to budget cut some of the people at the town hall, if you ask me.
町が
I just
寂れ
couldn't
てい
stand
く
by
中
and watch the graves fall
墓
into
所まで
ruin
荒れていくのを見
like
過
the
ご
rest
す
of the
わけに
town,
はい
so
き
I'm
ませ
doing
ん
it for
の
free.
で死の
Breaks
町
my
と
heart
呼ば
that
れ た
the
この
famous
地
town of the
に
dead is nearly
お
empty
盆
for
に祖
Obon.
先のレースが帰ってこないのは
I'm a medium on
胸
the
が痛
side.
みますわ
I don't earn much from it. Maybe that's the source of the curse. The spirits mad at us. Some are angry, some are
怒っている
understanding,
者もいれば
some are lost.
理解している
There are
者も
individuals just like us.
ところで
Wait, are you from the mascot agency? A rambunctious young lady named Shiora spoke to me earlier. Yes. My name is Michizane and this is Pinky.
道真ですって
Michizane, really? Got a problem with that, punk? You heard something you shouldn't have about the boss here? No, not at all. That's a wonderful name to have been blessed with. Michizane is my favorite poet. Name uses the same written characters. Oh, wait, that's lovely to hear. You know, of his poems, he was completely enamored with plum trees and has often featured them in his works. Is he the one that wrote... No, that was Peaches. I was thinking about one where there was a poem that had an anime that was based off of it called Peach Boy. And there was a poem of a similar that was similar to that. I guess I don't know this guy. I don't think I know Michizane's work. I can see from your tattoos that you have connections with them too, Michizane. What do you have a connection with? The dead mostly, and cats. It tends to creep people out, but Kasumachi is the place of limbo. I embrace it. I want to continue to promote and research the town's history and connect people with all wonderful people who have lived here in the past. Yeah, Peach Boy was an old story, but it was written in the form of a poem, I thought. There was a lot of authors who used to do that back in old Japan.
町から悪か力を断とうとしよるけん。
He's a mascot like yourself, one who knows the town's histories and strengths. You're trying to cleanse the bad energy from this town. Momotaro. That's what it was.
もちろんたい。お前には過疎町を代表して古い魂を。
Yeah, a lot of the reason I remember looking into that story was because of Momonosuke and in One Piece. I accidentally wrote Momonosuke's name wrong and that came up.
最高のマスコット事務所にして九州全土を踏みつけてやろうじゃない。
Don't want a mascot shaped like a burial mound promoting their business. Not even Kasumachi, the town of the dead. They fired me, remember? Cute mascots are all the rage now. But I love goth girls. You let me worry about that. We'll make them see sense. Yeah, we're all about business deals. Power Lunch. Power Lunch's wireless headsets and making dreams come true. You know, Pinky, maybe you're not so bad after all. Even though you're Yakuza? Sorry, I was admiring your tattoos. What about the curse? Why did you come to this town? I won't let it get me. I won't let it get me until my job is done. I have a duty to my family, and Kasumachi is the only place I can perform it. Okay, I admire your determination. Time off a bonus of 15%. Everyone gets that. Yes. Loves to goth it up at the cemetery. I can't believe I finally have a job of being a company mascot. I'm going to spread the history of Kasumachi far and wide and make everyone proud of this town. Hero card. Scrumpet and Loaf. That's a hell of a name for some cats. From the Seven Samurai anime, yeah. I think I had that on like DVD or some shit. You went to school here? Yeah, lots of troublemakers here. This town doesn't have a lot of kids to do it. Yeah, there has to be a way for us to like jump the car up further. Because there's sins on the building. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to get you in a car accident. I'll pay your bills later. By later, I mean I won't. At all, actually, ever. But we'll pretend. Nah, Picky's just doing exactly what I would have done. I think we're getting close to like the next day, so I think it's kind of interesting. This game kind of just keeps going. I'm trying to make money. And break these signs. You think you're slick, old man, putting the sign on the opposite side of the fucking fence? Hold on. Sorry, guy. Hold on. Well, small price to pay. We'll cleanse that sin later. Alright, let's start heading back. That truck, I recall correctly, that was brought over here in the US? What truck? A lot of older, if I recall correctly, a lot of older style trucks Oh, hold on.
Hey! 戻ってこい!
Oh, man. What the heck's happening here? It took my invention plans. I'm sorry, but can you help, folks? I'm from the newly opened Promise Mascot Agency. My name is Michi, and this is Pinky. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Jose Fujikawa. Happiest guy in town, loving family man. Looks like he could build anything. What just happened? Mountain spirits are angry with me. Those foxes just took all my invention plans. The spirits are angry with you. I like spooky stuff, and years ago I read some strange rumors about the Kasumachi on the internet. Went to investigate it. Ever since the spirits have been angry with me. Those foxes keep taking stuff from me. That's messed up. It's okay. Life is full of ups and downs. I just need to offer something to the spirits. I'm sorry, you're probably not here to listen to me talk about this. What the foxes take? Well, I'm a mechanic by day job, and I also like to tinker in my own time. I came up with a few different methods to modify vehicles in new ways. Go on. Well, they aren't really legal. We ain't narcs. Well, I found a new way to squeeze more performance out of an old-style engine. I fucking knew it! Like the one in your truck. Also invented some stranger modifications, a launcher system controlled from the cab and a glider mode. That's exactly what we fucking needed. But why? Why would you put a glider mode on a truck? So you can make it glide? Oh yes, and act like a boat on water. If I got those plans back, I could make a truck go faster and let you launch projectiles and mod it to travel by sea and air. Very efficient and not entirely legal. That all sounds perfect. This old truck is a piece of junk, and it's about time it's had some upgrades. My truck is fine and doesn't need upgrading. I don't have whatever brain virus you have that makes you think that, so trust me when I say wrong. This truck can barely make it up a hill, if it definitely can't pick up any hot babes or compete in drift races. We don't need to do either of those things. Shut up, Michi. I know that you've replaced intimate companionship with your life with a loving truck, but it's not cool. You need help? And if you ask me, I didn't. You need to put more nitrous boost in there. Get some railgun to destroy obstacles to make this piece of junk amphibious? No, we don't. We'll say if you find your invention plans, could you let you experiment on this old banger? Can we count on you to be a client of the Promise Mascot Agency? Pinky. Michi, I'm doing business here. Sure, my kids love mascots. Besides, this place definitely needs a boost in business. We specialize in tuning drift cars. People from all over Kyushu come to see us. How are we going to catch all those foxes, though? You leave that to us, sweet stuff. Don't you suppose you want to become a mascot sport here, do you? I'm sure Mr. Fujikawa has more important things to do. A hero. I'm used to running around after my kids. They're little terrorists. Sure, I'll be here for you. It's the least I can do if you're going to give me a chance to try out my inventions. Wonderful. Is there anything else we can do to help? Help with what? This guy just loves offering to help people. He's really taking to trying to make this town better. So if you got some shopping or laundry or whatever, just let him know. I do have something I need help with. I'm a fan of all the ghost stories here in Kasumachi. There's so many legends and strange tales. I collect lots of occult stuff in the town, like newspaper articles and magazines. One of my favorite ghost hunters came to the town a few years ago to research some locations. She found out lots of information. Unfortunately, she lost some of her notes in town. I really want to find them, but I don't have time since I'm so busy with work and my family. Could you please try to find them for me? Do you have a list of places? I do. We're about the haunted tunnel, the apartment block with red lights inside, District X, the train station girl, and Tsuchinoko. Oh, the snake? Do you know about any of these, Pinky? I've heard about them, but I don't know about the details. By the way, what's a Tsuchinoko? It's a mythical snake that supposedly lives in Japan. Yeah, fuck. Do you want us to catch a snake? Not at all. I don't want to disturb the creature. I just want Miss Noguchi's notes. Miss Noguchi? She's the ghost hunter I mentioned. Maybe you've seen her on TV? Can't say that I have. We'll see if we find those notes for you. We found the notebook about the train station girl. Amazing. I've been looking forward to this one. What about the rumor about this ghost? Apparently when the train line was shut down, there was only one passenger on the last train to leave Kasumachi. She was a quiet girl. She didn't let anyone close enough to her to get to know her. She got on the last train and no one ever saw her again. Did she just move away? Miss Nochiki said that she left all of her possessions in her apartment. The landlord eventually had to throw them all out. He couldn't contact her. Maybe she just ran away? Apparently people thought the same, but then she started appearing at the station. People catch glimpses of her waiting on the platform for trains that would never come. Miss Nochiki told me that she spoke to a man who had tried speaking to the girl on the platform when he was a young boy. He asked where she was going, and she said a station name. And the boy asked his mother where that station was. His mother said it didn't exist. When he got older, he tried to find the station on the map, but couldn't. That's creepy. Let's never get on the train here, Michi. I agree. That's all Miss Nochiki was able to find about the train station girl. Thanks so much for finding this. Oh, that's just how you upgrade his. He's going to give us a call when he has new things to upgrade. And now we're going to be able to go find foxes. Cool stuff. I knew that we were going to be able to upgrade our car at some point. We also keep getting delivery bonus money. Like upgrades from cleaning the shrines, but I don't know what that means. Unless we're able to do like deliveries later. So what's up with a big Yakuza lieutenant driving an old truck like this? It's discreet and reliable. It seems to be indestructible as well. I drove it through a game center that was behind on their payments. You should drive something nicer. Huh? Truck's clocked this stop. I guess this is the Town of the Dead. No, it's just an old truck. Oh, wonderful. A call from a valued employee. Boss, I'm really sorry for taking up your time, but I wanted to ask a question. It's no problem at all. How can I help? Oh, when I studied business, they said you should have a company branding. Do we have any? Here's the point, boss. People don't know we're out here doing stuff without good branding. I hadn't thought of that. I'm really sorry for my impertinence. I won't trouble you again. Not at all. This agency can only become success if we all work together. You can always come to me with any of your concerns or thoughts. I apologize if I seem scary. I want you to be comfortable with working with us, so always speak your mind. Okay, I've been giving it about 60 seconds of thought, and I have some ideas for our branding. We can do something about the branding problem inside the agency. Head inside and go to upgrades and buy the branding upgrade. That will get us a logo, some signs and banners, and all sorts of stuff that shout about us to the world. Okay. Thank you for your advice and help, Tofu. No problem, boss. Let's go. Wouldn't be annoying if you paid your mortgage, bro. Smile. He said it earlier. What do you mean? Oh no, okay, I did hit yes. I thought I hit no.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Welcome to Mascot Fans. Let's take a look at what this mascot is up to. Wow, that's what we're going to be selling today. Toro appears to be having some trouble. Here we got a faulty machine. Uh-oh, panic! The cash register is broken. What did Toro do? Tororo versus a faulty cash register. Wait, didn't they say that I could mulligan? Or we mulligan? Or can I not mulligan this early? Oh no, fuck. Oh, and I got the fucking last thing I needed, damn. I thought I could mulligan midway. Now I understand. I have to mulligan at the beginning. All right, let's head back to actually do these upgrades and story quests that we got. We can clean shrines on the way back. Wait. Oh, okay. What? Oh, I'm gonna fucking catch you. I know exactly how I need to do this. Yup. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we found one of his plans. Thanks for finding a plan. Not a problem. What's this one do? This one let you pick up trash. Dude, what the heck? No. This is good. It adds a recycling center right onto the truck. You scoop up the trash of the world and process it. Extract anything valuable from the trash, then convert the rest into fuel, filling your boost a bit. So you'll get some money and you can put the pedal to the metal. But our adoring fans will be happy to see us cleaning up this town and being mad eco-friendly. Alrighty, I'll get it installed. Done. Hope this helped you build your dreams. Thanks for your help. Okay, Mr. the Janitor, let's go clean up the town. I'll see you later. Try hoovering up the pink trash bags you see everywhere. Oh, and it gives me money too. Yo, huge. All right, also, what's this? Because it has a gotcha machine tag on it. Okay, boss, this is something cool. These are mascot good item delivery catchers. I've got a bunch of them installed around the town ages ago. This is where you'll be able to pick up merchandise based on mascots we hire and take it to places around town to sell. We'll look into new business opportunities and hopefully we'll be able to use this soon. I see. So that is the delivery bonuses that we were talking about earlier. That makes sense now. Hey, boss man. How you doing? I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm happy. So happy I've got this job. I mean, I'm happy you got this job too, and you're not, because you flipped off your boss at the mascot agency. So, I mean, it works out. Thank you for helping thank you for your help finding mascots around town. What can I help with? Speak to Shiori. What do you want to talk about? What business opportunities you got for us? I'm working on something, but the people I'm talking to say that they want Agency Fame to be hired. I'll message you when I got something for you. Okay. Enjoying our little town? I used to be in the countryside. Take it in the sights. I think it'd be really rude if you came to a new town and didn't take in the sights. Don't you agree? Sure. Why don't you participate in a stamp rally around town? Stamp rally? Oh, I'm already on that. Think you're better than a stamp rally, you goddamn city boy? You want to take the trip down to the bottom of the ocean? Yeah, Michi, you think you're better than us? That is what I was saying. I'm sorry for misunderstanding. Good. You better watch your attitude. Dude, I love how every time she gets mad, this is 2 for 2 now. The fucking metal music starts playing. Yeah, watch it, Michi. I said I'm sorry. Anyway, there's stamp rallies all around town. Go get a few, then come back here and see me and I can check out your progress. Have you lived here all your life? Why, you got a problem with that? Yeah, Michi, you got a problem? Nope, I'm just asking. That's a high-flying city girl. I've always lived here. The city isn't all it's cracked up to be. What do you mean? The city can be lonely despite it being full of people. People don't need each other or help each other much anymore. My brothers and sisters went to different cities to go to the university and start their careers and never saw a point of university. Me neither. I now have the opportunity to go, but I wouldn't have gone anyway even if I did. Why couldn't you go to university? My parents were my biggest fans. I was kicked out of the house when I was quite young and I became a delinquent. I became a thug without a home. Got into a lot of trouble. I got lucky though. When I was at my lowest, I was recruited into the Shimazu family. I finally had a family and work that didn't need an education. Not sure a criminal enterprise counts as work. I could work to help in my new family. That's all that matters. I think you're right, boss man. Me and mom might not have a lot, but we work hard together. Now go find more stamps. Yes, ma'am. Should have seen the mayor's face. He was all puffed up, and then suddenly he thinks he's gonna get some money. And he's all smiles. Not seriously give that old creep money, are we? I've cleaned up worse situations before. Anyway, you wanted to say a few words, boss? Yes, I wanted to welcome you all to the Promised Mascot Agency. You've done a few jobs now, and things are looking good. Thank you all for your hard work and believing in the dreams. Thank you for believing in us. I didn't think we'd be able to get some work in this town. Are you really gonna be able to make this work here, boss man? Kasumachi is a hard town to make a fortune in. I don't think I have much choice. Why'd you reopen this place? I heard that you're supposed to be dead. That's correct. I failed the family and lost them a lot of money. They've entrusted me with this business so I can repay my debt to them. So you're gonna make your money, then leave? A bunch of mascots without any cool abilities. We won't be popular. I'm making a promise to you. Doesn't matter who you are or what you can do. There's a place for you at the same position. I keep my promises. This isn't something I'll just walk away from. You've placed your trust in me, and I will live up to that. I like the main character a lot so far in this game. Besides, you never know what the future holds, right? Nothing lasts forever. This is the only opportunity I've had to build something with some friends. Doesn't matter if this place lasts forever as long as we have some fun now. I feel like somebody's told me that before. I guess you're right. I do trust you, boss. It's the first time I've had a bit of hope, you know? Got a question, boss man. Aren't you afraid of the curse that kills Yakuza who come to Kasumachi? Or that it rots your body? You get mad, ill, that it can take years, or you might just drop dead tomorrow. I can't let that stop me from doing my job. Devoting myself to making a future for all of us. It's enough heart to heart talk. That's the food needs eating. Damn, we got a mascot agency sign now. Let's go. Looking spiffy. Oh, and we had daily income? Yeah, I kind of want that too. I mean, the water sounds good, but... Damn! What does relaxing actually do? Shiori's inner thoughts? What the fuck? My ears. Suavis, welcome back. Get it together, you little punk. Call yourself a mascot? You make me sick. You want me to roast you in the fires of hell? Do your best, okay, sweetie? It's really important, okay? I believe in you. Don't let me down. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yep. Yeah. We're relaxing with tofu. I'm still worried that Shiori's gonna put me in a hot pot. Aren't you technically, if you're in a... Wouldn't this be the hot pot right now that you're in it? You'll be fine. The janitor sold his soul in exchange for the strength to enact his revenge on everyone who wronged him. Is that true? I didn't need to sell my soul. The demon was already inside me. Those were my younger days before I had guidance and purpose. What about the demon? He's there if the boss needs it. Yeah, I feel that. That's relatable. What does my dad like to work with? He's a legend in the Shimazu family. Matriarch Shimazu is the voice and heart. She guides the way, Dawn makes it happen. What does that make you? The boss's tool. I see a lot of him in here. Don't you dare. We both do good jobs taking care of the business side of things. Wait, sweet talking me by comparing my dad. Try another tactic, Buttercup. Strudo. Oh, we're finally cleaning up this bitch. What's with the broom anyway? The boss gave it to me. Wow, I always thought she gave better presents. It was after the big earthquake. We were sent out to clean up. PD was hurt, buildings were destroyed. You don't see many Yakuza looking after the local community now. They've all been pushed underground. The boss just handed me this broom and told me to clean up. Never thought my job was done, so I carried on. Now I guess you can clean this agency then. But we didn't pick up the trash. So it's fucking useless. It's not pretty good so far. Hopefully you're doing well also. Good work, boss. The janitor is really good with his hands. That was a lot of work. Looks good though. Shows that we got our thing going on and we're in business. You like how the plum blossom? You like how it has plum blossoms like your wicked tats? It has a little of you in it without using your near expressionless visage. I didn't think you'd take my suggestion so seriously. The branding looks great. Don't you worry, Wet and Wild. Don't call tofu Wet and Wild. I think the boss is taking a shine to you. Thank you for your suggestion, Tofu. This is my first time running a business and I'm relying on you all to guide me. I'm so happy I could help. I can't believe you took me seriously. Of course. We're all in this together. What a lovely, happy family. Anyway, we got work to do and I want a snack. Yeah. Well, you can't be calling people Wet and Wild. It's a hell of a fucking nickname. Yeah, I really do like this. This all works out in the end because, like, we have to destroy signs and all this jazz. What's wrong with Wet and Wild? You can't call tofu Wet and Wild. They're sweet and innocent. They're just trying to be happy, man. Is that a truck over there? That was a truck. Anything cool all the way? Tofu needs help. Quick, help Tofu.
Hi.
All right, Tofu. You need help from bees. Get this under control, Tofu. How the fuck are we gonna help Tofu from a swarm of bees? I got it. Throw cats and an old man and a cat at it. Hey, boss man, just got an email for someone at the mayor's office who's crucially not the mayor. Someone called Mr. Sato, says they want to speak with us. There's a rumor going around that someone in the mayor's office wants to commit some sort of ultra insubordination. I love insubordination. We should go and see them. They said to use the back entrance at the town hall. Just hope we're not walking into a kill room. Let's roll. One of our mascots is waiting for their bonus review. You may remember that you offered it as a perk when you were recruiting them. But they won't go on any more jobs until you sorted out their bonus. To give them a bonus, just find them under the mascots in the management menu and choose a bonus amount. You can do it in the mascot management menu in the truck, so you don't need to go back to the agency. So you want your bonus now? But if I don't give you a bonus, you're not happy and motivated anymore. And I kind of like you being happy and motivated. So I'm just going to not do that yet. Because I'm sure I'll just be able to get more money later, right? Especially as we keep collecting all the random money that's on the ground and all that jazz. I mean, we had 50 grand before, and we spent most of it on random stuff for the hero mascot stuff. And now that I think we're kind of fine on that, at least for the time being. Mr. Sato, what you need, bud? I'm glad you came to see me. Welcome to the basement. I guess if you're in the basement, you're not in the mayor's good books. My name is Takuya Sato. Nice to meet you, Mrs. Pinky and Mr. Sugawara. Meticulous, nervous, and time-conscious, an exemplary government employee cannot abide corruption. Heat on the street is that there's someone in the mayor's office that isn't very happy. I assume that's you? That is correct. I overheard your conversation with the mayor earlier and did some research. I think we can help each other. Oh yeah? This is my hometown. I left to attend university and work in Fukuoka. But I was drawn back by my parents' ill health. I was shocked to find out how much of the town was deteriorated. They were unable to get the care they needed, and here and unfortunately passed away. The mayor's greed and crimes crippled the public services. He had no town doctor, The train lines are closed. We have no bus routes. I believe the mayor's selfishness and lack of investment in the town directly contributed to my parents' death. Can we do anything about the mayor? You already have stirred up some trouble with your meeting earlier. As soon as you left, the mayor phoned someone about it. Who? I'm not sure. Despite the curse, he's concerned that a Yakuza had come to town and started pushing him around. I wouldn't say we pushed him around. He's making excuses. You couldn't resist your offer of a kickback. You don't seem that concerned that a Yakuza just opened a business in town. You haven't opened a business because known Yakuza are not allowed to open businesses. Miss Pinky here acquired a mascot license back, and she is on paper the business owner. I don't know why you suddenly decided to help Miss Pinky's business, but as long as you're making life difficult for the mayor, we're allies. This just keeps getting more awesomer. We got a cool gang together. I am somewhat surprised that you would come to a town that inflicts a curse upon those in your life. Are you not worried? I've accepted that I may never leave this town alive. Well, if you wish to make the agency a success, you need to have power over the mayor, and I will endeavor to help you to find that leverage. For now, I suggest we rile the mayor up by revitalizing this town. An angry old man is likely to make a mistake when the status quo is changed. Kasumachi's design was designated to receive a portion of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund and to revitalize community businesses and promote tourism. The town received this money 2 years ago. It was only just started being spent. That new bookshop was the first recipient of the money. When I've been drawing during those 2 years, my assumption is embezzlement. If it was embezzled, why has it suddenly started being spent? Mama-san at the bar said he heard that there was a prosecutor in Fukuoka gunning for the mayor. I've heard of the same thing. To my knowledge, that investigation is being carried out at a distance. We've yet to receive any requests from them. For more immediate concerns, I want your help, filling in the gaps in Kasumachi that the Rejuvenation Fund hasn't been spent on. The fund isn't being distributed fast enough. My fear is that the mayor is using it to secure favors from the businesses that receive it. How do we figure into this? We made contact with various like-minded residents who also wish to prevent the withering of this town and the mayor seems so intent on. I'll provide you with work as long as it becomes available. Spreading happiness is the key to breathing life back into this town. Look forward to serving you and bringing some happiness to the people here. You want to become a mascot hero? And yeah, he does! He's like, yup, I'll help you, mascots. Got a mascot work for us? News agency's opening? Don't mind if I do. Residential Association has asked me to facilitate the request for your mascots and eventually hold down the town. They found a bored housewife that wants an affair with a criminal from the big city, Michi. Why is that the first thought that went to your mind? I'll be in contact with you on behalf of the Residential Association. I offer you a new job location. I may not have jobs for you. Okay, so can we improve the town? You got the plans. I have many happy memories here, and the lack of justice is forcing me to take matters into my own hands. Is your job at risk by engaging in business with Yakuza? I'll be honest, I'm sweating with nervousness. I've never subverted the government before, and if I'm caught, I will go to jail. Thankfully, the last thing the mayor wants is a criminal investigation coming to town, so I think I'll be in the clear. Honoring the memory of my parents is more of a concern than my employment. You need to worry about the police. They went as part of the budget cut years ago. Rely on a single officer in town back on the mainland. The mayor's a drunk and he'll not uncover our plan by looking at the finances. We're gonna hide everything we do from him. It helps. Michi got exiled for messing up and is supposed to be dead. Pinky! What? This guy seems pretty cool. We can trust him. Got a good feeling. Well then, we're in the clear. I can't get in trouble for working with a dead person. Besides, I can assume since you're here, you're from the Shimazu family. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. Your family isn't known in this town for being community-focused and reasonable. There are two ways of getting town renovation projects: people around town and at the locations themselves. The townspeople all want their businesses to flourish. The mayor's corruption strangles them. To shop business owners around the town, they may share their renovation plans with you. You also find town renovation plans attached to the construction sites around landmarks in town. A lot of renovations got planned, but never completed. The plans were left at the construction sites. If you bring them to me, we can work together to help them. Offering your money and help businesses. To help businesses will give you more job locations for mascots and will also give you passive income. The best kind. Yup. Hope we continue to work together. We already found some of those. Wonderful. Up my proposals to your liking. I have one set of town renovation plans left in Town Hall. This is Endo. It's just a promotional lantern to be placed. If we pay for them, can they promote the agency? I don't see why not. These are the current town renovations projects that I can offer you. Fuck, they're expensive. But they give me so much passive income.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
I harbor in me with a deep passion for an idol group. A government official in love with an idol group in Japan? Name me a better cliche. Thank God, I thought this was going to be a murder confession. Why would you think that? Uptight office worker out in a rural town looking for kicks? Is that how you see me? Please ignore Pinky and Belong. I was working in Fukuoka. I attended a performance with the idol group Paradise If. Really? 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 I'm pretty sure that's from their other game, Paradise Killer. I could be wrong though. They're an up-and-coming group consisting of salary women that perform in their spare time. Their songs fill me with confidence. If they can work to break the chains of office work, so can I. Does this involve us? One of the members of Paradise If grew up in this very town. This isn't very well known, but the members of the group have hidden their past to create a sense of mystery. However, I recognized Miss Kimura from school. She did not remember it at the meet and greet. Why would she? As a promotional activity, Paradise If have hidden a number of extremely rare items and vending machines in one of the members' hometown. Paradise If have my full support, and I'm a fadicious collector of the merchandise. I'm too busy with work to be able to hunt for them myself. I believe Kasamachi is the location for this idle treasure hunt of dreams. So you want us to try and find all of these vending machines and buy the rare items, then bring them to you? It'd be eternally in your debt. What do we get out of it? We don't need to get anything out of it. Are you sure that's just a little joke? I can see a fire of passion in his eyes. Everyone has something that makes life worth living that isn't related to their works. We will help Mr. Sato with his passion. Good things come for those that help just for the sake of helping. Remember that, chat, because that's good advice in life. That's good advice in life.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Need to get going. You do anything else to help your investigation into the mayor? Not the only one who's secretly working against our corrupt mayor. The Poor J program teacher that got abandoned at her school is also protecting her budget from the mayor's allies. So speak to her. We'll see what we can do. Thanks, dude. Nice to have a friend on the inside. It sounds like this town has been blood dry by the mayor. Big words from a yakuza that has shakes down and extortions. We're not elected officials. The Shimazu family fills the gaps that the government ignores. When we make our money outside the law, we always give back. Businesses don't need to pay for protection if they can afford it. Kids get candy at Halloween, we pay for festivals. The poor get handouts, the boss cares about the community. A happy community leaves you alone as well. People won't rat you out to the pigs. Mr. Sato is a government man that wants to work with us. His desperation shows that we have a duty to help this town. We've got a lot of work ahead of us if we're to save your family, make billions of yen to save this town. Cleaning up this town will help us with the other two. The mayor should have spent the Kyushu renovation fund in his town, and if he did, we'd have more customers. Janitor is going to clean up Kasamachi. Start by going to see the teacher, Mr. thought to mention. I love going to go see Teach. Yup. So far, so good. I got a job. I had 2 jobs, actually. The tofu's waiting for money. Pororo seems okay with doing it, though. I don't know why, I dig the premise of this game. It's like, it's the right amount of weird to keep you going, but then it's like, there's an actual plot happening, you know what I mean? And somehow, boss, our bills are taking us into the red. We now have the negative balance that is definitely not good. Bills are taken at midnight of each night, and we need to make loads of cash each day. If you're struggling for money, send mascots out of job as much as you possible. If you haven't got enough jobs or mascots, just ask me for help by pressing the Ask Pinky button. I'll let you know if there's anything available. Let's work hard. Fuck. Truck speed upgrade. I got that completely by accident. Getting more speed out of your trucks like yours could be difficult. However, I came up with a few hose modifications that should be able to get it going fast. This truck needs more juice. True and fucking real. Thank you for your help. Now I just need to be able to fly. Okay. I have an idea. It's the old fishing marina. Sherry's mom used to work here, so me and Sherry hung out there a lot. I like being on the coast. Me too. City smells. That's actually fucking true. Like, I miss living in the city. Don't get me wrong sometimes. But this shit stinks. Whoa. I hit the lady. Oh, it's Sherry's mom. A hopeless romantic. Caring mother tries hard, but doesn't quite manage to make a successful thing.
よろしくお願いします。しおりは 俺たちのビジネスにとって。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいわ。
Glad to hear that. I know she has a problem with her temper, but she's a sweet girl. I suppose you have any need for mascots, do you? You know, I would love to, but I don't have a business to promote. I want to renovate this fishing marina. We don't have the money to do it. Never received any of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. No, it's been terrible. I did apply for some, but it was 2 years ago, and I haven't seen any sign of it. Sasato phoned me a short while ago and said that there were a new business owner in town that might be able to help, though. You're looking at him. Oh, really? I didn't expect our saviors to be tall and handsome. Steady on, Sumiri. Sumiri, I think Michi has killed people, and I know that normally isn't a turnoff for you, but this is one guy to avoid. I always... Anyway, enough of that. Give him the details, Sumiri. You're so funny, Pinky. Forgive me, Pinky Ashiri already told you this, but I work in a recycled goods store that you may have seen. My parents owned a couple of sheds in the marina, but they're just rotting shacks now that the fishing jobs have dried up. I used to work there and I wanted to take it over when my parents retired, but the sheds don't have any money. What happened to the Kasamachi fishing industry? A few years ago, the mayor raised the prices on fishing permits. The fishermen abandoned the town. Now, Pinky's there to make sure this isn't an H game. So what do you want to do with the marina? We used to be famous for our dried fish. The fishermen would bring in the catch and my mother would help strip and salt them. She used to import the salt from Mexico and she had a secret sauce for the fish. I want to bring fishermen back to the town and fill the marina with restaurants. Let's talk more about this now that we've met Sato. Well, I'm all ears if you have a plan. I must say this is wonderful to have something new in town. Maybe I can bring you some lunch to the agency? Sumiri, no! You just want them to yourself. No, I've had enough emotionally distant men in my life, and so have you. Stay away or just end up hurt again. Do be sure to come see me, and I'll happy to make some lunch for you and your mascots. Mother's cooking can always help someone in trouble. Thank you. Also, I think if you ask her about you-know-what, she'll definitely say yes. Yeah, about being a mascot support hero? Very proud of my daughter and the work she does that has inspired me. So I offer my services as the mascot support hero. I'm very proud of you as well, Pinky. You know that I've always thought of you as a Masumoto, and I want to help you both. Please call on me to be a hero for the mascots. Well, I'm broke, so I ain't got money. All right, give me the plans. Give me the plans. Give me the plans. Thank you. What's your town quest? Anything you can do to help? There's anything to do to help? Weird thing I told you is bad news. When my parents' business collapsed, my mother went into the top of the mountain and threw her cooking knives into the river, cursing the mayor. That it seems silly, but I really like to have those knives back. They've been ruined, they'll have been ruined by the water, but they have sentimental value. So these tools are still in the river. I'm afraid so. We'll go and find a diving suit for Pinky. No, we won't. I give you a fishing rod if that helps. I don't enjoy fishing, it's cool. But your caver person stolen for not paying a loan back? He had a choice, the fish didn't. Let me give you this rod anyway, so even if you don't find the knives, maybe spend some time by the river helping clear your thoughts. I think this guy's known for mindfulness. Pinky, you're fucked up. I got stop bashing me. But this game does have fishing, so that's cool. Now I go fishing now. I don't want to go fishing. We have a job to do. Stop being so miserable. Relaxing with some fishing might even put a smile on that slab of meat you call a face. Fishing has always seemed barbaric to me. I thought you might say that, so I could tell you're a nice guy underneath all the surliness. Here, let me see that. Done. I switched the hook for the grabber. What? There's all sorts of trash in the rivers in this town, so and amongst all the trash, there will be something valuable. Now when you go fishing, instead of maiming a live creature for fun, you'll grab useful items instead. Maybe I could use this to relax after all. That's the spirit. Okay, so it's a different kind of fishing. I can live with that. I'm also not going to go grab those particular spirits because if I go in the water, it's going to take me fucking forever to get back. So I'm gonna wait till we get the boat upgrade. Ah! The boat upgrade. And see, so I had an idea, right? We gotta help the town anyway. There's a whole bunch of trash on this beach. So while we wait for Tororo to come back, and we're in debt, and we gotta make a ton of money. Oh, man, I guess I'm working a business opportunity. Come see me at the agency. Okay. We can clean up this beach, make a ton of money. Yeah, see, we got our money back. Now we can play Tororo here in a sec, or Tofu here in a sec, and then from there we can keep the ball rolling. Okay, now let's give Tororo the bonus. Now that they're gonna do their jobs better. And this should prevent us from going into debt ever again. Tofu needs help. They just started the job though.
Hi. Hi.
Oh no. Tofu's being cooked. Tofu versus Stowfire. Begin. Throw an old man and a cat at it. Throw a man in a gimp suit at it. And that is what I call a success. But you throw an old man and a cat and somebody with a gimp suit at a stove fire. So now we'll have a $50,000 bonus pretty much for anybody. And then we're ahead of the curve now because we'll be able to make money throughout the day. So that way next payment cycle we don't go into debt again. But the problem is we're only living paycheck to paycheck. And that, chat, is what we call being an adult. Yeah, it is a little too real. maybe we could stay a little bit ahead of the curve here. All this trash that we just cleaned up. Between that and the jobs that we just had, they just gave us about 100,000 yen. That's not too terrible. And I'm sure that if we keep cleaning up like these shrines and everything, we can get bonuses. Allow us to be able to clean everything up. Yeah, merchandise delivery money, but we can't sell merchandise, so that's kind of the other thing that we have going on right now. So that's an option for money later. It's not an option for money now. Okay, but hold on. So we have Grandma's Cafe.
ピンキー、美恵子ばあちゃんに会いに来たとね。
おばあちゃん、こいつが新しい所長のミチだよ。
よろ。
If you're a friend of Pinky's, you're a friend of hers. She looked like a Pinky when she needed her most. Still stuck in the Showa era like the rest of this town. Runs the best cafe on the island.
お会いできて嬉しかです。
You know what I wanted to do when I was growing up, chat? I wanted to open up like a hobby shop, but like also it being a cafe type beat. Yeah, maybe one day that's like a retirement goal. Like when I'm done with streaming, when I'm done with like living my life, I can open up a card store while also, like it'd be a card store in the back, but a cafe in the front.
やっと始末屋に会えたなんて、ほんと信じられん。
I'm sure that would be very difficult, but I think it'd be cool.
失礼ですが、どうやってその通り名を知ったとですか？
道ざね。あんたんことは全部知っとっとよ。あたしの名前
Yo,
は
what's up, Plank?
鈴木って言うと。でも
I mean,
それは旧姓でね。
Suzuki, but that's my maiden name.
前
The
は
name used to be
島津
Shimazu.
やったと。
まさか。
Really?
あたしはね。あんたの一家の
I was married to the
初代の
original patriarch of your
組長と結
family.
婚してた
I used to live in the same kind of world as you, but I
昔は
retired
あんたと
after you
同じ
passed
世界
away.
あんたの組長
Your
と私
matriarch and I are
ね
still very much in
今
touch.
でも仲良い。私はもう一家の厄介事
I
に
have
は
no
関わ
desire
る
to
と
be
も
part of the
なかった
trials and tribulations of your family, but she is my
組長は
daughter-in-law, and
私
we're
の義理
very
の娘
close.
反社組織の
She's had a hard
女
life
組
being a
長
woman in charge of a crime family, and when my son named her as his successor, there was an uproar.
中村連合
Despite many in the
のほとんど
Nakamura alliance wanting her to step down, she became their most influential leader.
今でも
We still
たくさん
talk a lot.
話しとった
She has a
よ
great deal of sorrow about sending you to the town that will kill you.
そんなこ
How
とま
much
で
does she tell you?
あんたが
She told me that you made an
ありえん
impossible
決断ば
choice,
っ
that you're
か
supposed to be
話しとった
dead and that
それ
you
で
have a
あ
big
んたを
debt to
死ん
repay
だ
to your
ことに
boss.
島津一
The
家は
Shimazu
金より
family has
人を
always put
大事
people
にする
before
のが
money,
流儀
and
や
I'm
か
glad
ら
that she's raised you right.
失礼しま
I
し
must
た。
apologize. I had no idea that you were in Kasamachi.
あたいのおばあ
Isn't my grandma the coolest?
すいません。
Forgive me. I'm still trying to understand all this.
いっつもこんな
Is
に
he always this
固く
uptight? He's driving me crazy, but I'm working on him.
ま
Congratulations on
事務所の再
reopening the
開
agency. I'm
おめ
very
でとう
proud of you.
あん
I'll give you your mascot's work. This cafe doesn't have any customers, but maybe you could change that.
カフェにはそんなお客さんおらんけど、あんたたちやったら変えられるかもね。
All right.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. You're very grateful for the work, any work that you can provide us.
みえこばあちゃんが手伝おう。
Hey, you want to help our mascots? Can I ask you a favor, Grandma? Of course you can. Can you become a mascot support hero for us? A nice cup of coffee with a friend can solve all kinds of problems. Of course. Please call me when a mascot needs help and I'll do what I can.
みえこばあちゃんが手伝おうか？
He's the janitor. All he wants to do is clean up and help. If I was supposed to be dead and exiled, I'd want to get into the wicked stuff. But this is Michi. Oh, I do have a problem that you two might be able to help with. I've been struggling to think of promotional menu items that attract people. Maybe I can do something based on the mascots you recruit. Pinky, if you tell Grandma who you recruit, I'll make something inspired by them and you can come and try it.
みえこばあちゃんが手伝う。
Oh god, he didn't talk to you about pixelization, did he? I've heard far worse and seen far worse in your hiding spots. Since he's covered in grated yam, I thought I could make a grated yam and soba dish. No, everybody in the cafe learned that quite quickly. So I made a bowl of soba. That doesn't scream promotional menu item to me. Everyone liked it, so I decided to keep it on the menu. Here, take a portion. It might help your mascots.
みえこばあちゃんが手伝おうか？
Super standard soba. A standard bowl of soba, but made with unrivaled love and care. A boost for any mascot. Any chance of some cake, Grandma? Not until you recruit some more
みえ
mascots.
こば。
Oh, I see. So she's gonna make us food based off of these mascots. But it's gonna be the food-related mascots, it looks like. That's pretty sick. And you know, Grandma's be cooking some fire meals. True and fucking real, actually. So, like, I like rice pudding, chat. But, my grandma, before she passed away, she used to make, like, the best rice pudding. And, like, occasionally I would, like, come home from school, and my grandma would be making rice pudding, and I would just be like, all right, cool, I'll just have some. And so eventually, like, because there was a time where I came home from school, and I swear to God, I ate the entire pot of rice pudding. And I'm not talking about like it was a small pot of rice pudding. No, it was like a fucking one of those massive iron pots they used to see in like cooking shows from like. So like I swear to God, I ate the whole thing. And then like anytime I went to go ask my grandma for rice cooking, she would just make me a whole pot just for me. And unfortunately, it's one of those things where it's like, I wish, like I had met my wife sooner, like in life sometimes, because then Heather would have been able to learn the recipe. Because my grandmother was wanting to pass on the recipe, but she just never could because she passed away for that. Grandma's cook is peak. True and yeah, again, true and real. Oh! Good job, boss. This is my experimental launcher system. Thought I could develop a flight suit and launch myself into a broken down customers faster. I realized it would be a problem. It probably turned me into mush though. Maybe we could launch stuff at those barriers around town to smash them? Not sure what we could launch though. You. What? You'd certainly fit in the launcher. Eat a bag of... Your body is mostly flesh, right? When we fought, you could take a punch better than anyone I've met. Besides, you disparaged my truck, and I'm your boss. I swear to God, on one night, you're gonna wake up to see me standing above you. It'll be the last thing you ever see. Yeah, well, get fucked, Pinky. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Up! Well, I'm here now. This is Pete. Yeah, everything about this has been amazing. I can shoot Pinky at the signs. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, I can shoot Pinky at a whole bunch of random shit. Wow, no. Oh, yep. Yep. I'm back where I started. Jobs. All right, but we got a nitro boost, so. Wait, did I get the sign? No, I didn't get the sign. Oh, because she's hitting the gate. What? Go. Go forth. Okay, so we can go to the top of the mountain, then we'll visit the school. Pinky must hate being shot out of random shit. A battle recycle coliseum? Dude, the Wizard Store wants to be like Battle of prices. You locked in an internal structure between offering customers good deals and turning a profit. That's kind of interesting. You know what we call that? We call it an auction house. Tororo needs help.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot event live stream. Let's see what Tororo from Promise Mascot Agency can do. The dog wants to play. Tororo versus Playful Dog. Oh, well, you bet your sweet ass I got this one. Hold on. Let's see. Pinky, go. Yup. Grandma, go. Damn, 40,000 for that job though? Don't mind if I motherfucking do. Damn, I'm rich. We're rich. I gotta pay my bills for the day. I still have some left over because look at my nightly bills. Although I haven't found any new mascots yet. That's kind of what I was hoping for while I was going on this journey. But I think I'll be okay. Hey chat, just wanted to also say thank you guys again for hanging out with me today. I know it's been a while since I've actually like streamed like a full stream. So thank you. All right, what's gonna make me the most money? This one, damn. Oh, today's her day off too. I see. That's why I haven't been able to send tofu on jobs. Okay, my bills were paid. That blows. But we're still up. Oh, is this one of the cats? Oh, yeah, let's go. We found one of the cats. Okay, but we're finding more and more places to like take jobs at, but not enough mascots. Although we are finding a lot of shrines, which then means that like as we continue to take more jobs and all that jazz, we're just gonna make more money. So it's working out in the long run, but I need more mascots so I can send more mascots out on jobs so I can make more money so that way I could. Mascot! Maybe. I think. Are you here to make money out of me? Depends, you got any? I'm sorry for disturbing you. You've been saying about the mayor, ain't you? Tired of fighting you. Heck no, we hate that guy. My name is Michi and this is Pinky. We're from the Promise Mascot Agency. Well, I'm Montague. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I'd bow, but it bombed the coins off my head. His name means weary gamer. He's just so tired, but he loves shooting games so damn much. No one can 1cc life though. The mayor treating you, causing you trouble. He's taking a lot of aim shots at me. Wants me to pay rent for this patch of land, but I refuse. I'm expending all my hyper gauge on this one. This game slam? It's giving me a coma. Why are you refusing? He's letting companies dump their debris here, but I don't think the deal's above board. If he's not doing things properly, I ain't either. I said the same to all the bullet spam enemies he sent here. What's being dumped here? Old arcade games. When game centers retire machines, they get dumped. Breaks my heart. Beautiful machines left being left to rust. Can't they be sold? They're full of proprietary systems nowadays. The games connect to company servers which might have been turned off. Cheaper to trash them than to repurpose them, see? I'm just so tired of seeing my beloved games rotting here. So what are you doing with the land? I'm opening my own game center, my own safe spot. I used to work as a mascot, but I hate doing events, so I play games. I'm respawning the old machines. People online help me shoot down the encryptions or spoof the server calls, so I get them working again. Would you like to hire some mascots to promote your game center? Ain't got no credits left, kid. All you do is sit here and play the games. Not the money to get an extent. Think we can help. Working with Mr. Sato in the town hall to help people how so much they achieve their dreams. I trust no one in town hall. Neither does he. We've been working behind the mayor's back to make this town better. We've really got someone in the town hall working with the Yakuza to undermine the mayor. Things are gonna change in this town. Let's talk details. You can help with opening your game center. You serious about doing this? Deadly. Why do you want to run a game center? To show people how wonderful arcade games are. I want to be happy playing fighting and shooting games. I have the plans for what I need to do to make this place sing with the sound of yen coins and coin slots. Can we have them? We're working with Mr. Sato to help renovate businesses in town. Here, take them. If you can pay to renovate this place, I'll give you work for mascots and cut cut you into the profits. Least I can do. I'll see if we can
お
help.
すすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
Want to be a mascot support hero? I ain't got no sub weapons or anything. I'm sure you got some wisdom or something to impart, right? I don't think so. Our old arcade machines require strength of a character, a will to survive, desire to improve. You can teach that to our mascots when they're in trouble. You really think they'd care? When you're staring down the barrel of failure, the help that gets you through can come in the most unexpected forms. Well, if it means that it might convince some of those kids to play arcade games, I could give it a go. Thank you. We appreciate your help, and our mascots will come to rely on you. I'll see if I can help them miss clear.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
You guys got better to do to help me increase my score combo? This guy loves driving us around to do errands. All right, so he wants me to go find the old arcade machines. So we got a few already.
おすすめのゲームとか聞き
So
たい？
here, let's see what we got. So on the original, Shiba Prince Second Burst. The first Shiba Prince was good, but the sequel, they really nailed the scoring mechanic. This is the one that got me into these games. Why are these games so special? They ain't never gonna be made again. They were popular for a while, but tastes change. Ain't been able to enjoy a lot of things in life, but I could always enjoy these games. I used to work in a lot of different towns as a mascot. Never did well in that job. Whatever town I was in, I'd always go to the game centers and forget about life. Why didn't you do well as a mascot? No passion for it. I'm a Kappa mascot, so I can't bow. It made me seem rude at events, so I stopped getting so much work. My dream is always to have a game center and let people play these old games. I assume you don't want to work for us then. No way. If that work is a young mascots game, the kids that do it nowadays are really good. My time has passed. I know what you mean. Our world has changed a lot over the last few years. You're not that old. Neither are you. Different work is harder for different people. Hey, this game is pretty good. The second boss can kiss my nail, but I like it. You're beginning to understand. Kids have moved on, but these games will always be special. That's what I'm saying. There's, you know, this game just gets it. This game just gets it. It just fucking gets it. No problem. We'll be back with any more we find.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
Yeah, I got a lot actually. I think I got like 4 or 5. Sapphire Blade Ultra. This is one of the good anti-war message and a weird new scoring system. By Jorvert Soft. I don't know much about games, but I used to play a shooter as a kid. After school. A big robot fish or something, but it wasn't made by Jorvert Soft. A lot of companies used to make shooters. A lot of different types. Jorvert Soft makes bullet hell shooters. They had a designer who went by the name Princess. They were very mysterious, but they made the best games. Why aren't they making them anymore? They disappeared one day. Jorvert Soft went to the social games afterwards. I've always wanted to know who they were and what happened to them. The games were always about not giving up, and when their audience for shooters disappeared, Princess tried to convince the boss to make more. They never gave up on the dream. Have you tried finding them? Some people have, but they're harder to find than a Life Extend. What's up with this dumb game? The scream's a mess. This might be a prototype board. They sometimes have bugs in them. What's all this text? What? That's a message. Probably junk. Jorvert Soft boss. Yen. What does that mean? Looks like the message left in the code by a developer. I think Pinky crashed the game and the message appeared. Is that what's gonna happen to me one day? I'm gonna find a fucking message from a dead developer because I crashed the game by accident? Guess the boss of Jorvert Soft was angry about something. This is line about money. It's like they meant money equals stress. Maybe Jorvert Soft got into trouble with money? Probably. I'll play around some more and see if I can find anything else. Thanks for bringing me the machine.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
One of these machines you were looking for? Wasp Blazer. This is Jorvert Soft's best series. They sold out a lot of these boards and ported the games to a lot of systems. The game system is the best realization of Princess's design philosophy. The story is a haunting tragedy. Thanks for bringing me another machine. I'll try and find another secret message. How did you do last time? I was just playing, Pinky. Finally got angry with it. What's up with the Mid-Stage boss having stupid health bars? I jammed the stick about a bit and gave it a kick. Be careful, stupid kid. What are you calling stupid? The crusty geezer getting up. Oh my. Looks like I did it again. Is there a message? No pay. The team wasn't getting paid? Guess not. Hypergauge can't last forever. Maybe Jokersoft ran into money troubles and let their staff left. This is exciting. I like a mystery. Let's go find another machine, boss.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい?
I better not crash a game and find somebody's fucking like secret message about like, come find me. You're my only hope, person who found this message. Apparently I performed a trick shot. That was one of the achievements I just got. Mascot! Fruity Bambooty! Oh my god, you're adorable. Who are you? Peaches. You're selling peaches and strawberries. Who are you? Ichigo.
Ah, Pinky.
Ichigo Low.
そちらは新しい所長さんですかな。思っていたのと違う感じの方ですな。
よろしくな。
Nice to meet you. My name is Michi. I'm Ichigo Love. Don't get risk touching a strawberry leaf ear fluff. Was the Valentine's Day mascot and owns a fruit farm. Ichigo Love is a cross between a Shiba Inu, a strawberry, and white chocolate. That's fucking adorable. I respected this gravelly voice, right? Nice to meet you. The gods built me like a tank, then painted me pink. Made me sweet and drizzled me in chocolate. You're born to be cute, Ichi. Chicks love dogs. Indeed they do, my friend. How can I help you today? I'm guessing you're here to ask if I knew any cute mascots to help you out. I'm afraid I don't keep in touch with many mascots from my chocolate modeling days anymore. It's just me, Kakigori, and the strawberries here. How's it going? You getting any work? Yeah, and they'll start getting more of the Kyushu rejuvenation fund and places are opening. Goody now. About time he got his butt in gear. I pitched him for a grant from the Kyushu rejuvenation fund. I'm gonna put Kasamachi on the map as the face of future-proof farming, but nothing has happened. Met has no spine. You own this farm? Yeah. I bought it from a farmer years ago. He was retiring and needed to raise some funds, so he let me have it for cheap. How's business going? Not great. The fruit grows brilliantly here, but none of the locals can afford to buy a premium product. Tourists used to come and pick them by the truckload, but no one comes here anymore. I have to drive them out of town to the nearest roadside market, but that takes me the best part of a day. Are you interested in reviving your modeling career? We're trying to bring tourism back to town and I help your business. There's an outside criminal trying to recruit mascots here. What about the mayor? If your intention is to use Pinky and Shiori for some kind of scheme, I'll break your legs. I can assure you that's not the case. You have my word. We have the same goal of reviving Kasamachi and taking a big fat juicy cut of the profits. We're gonna make hella cash and we're all gonna get paid. This guy's very persuasive. He's got a license back and the next step is breaking the mayor's spirit and sending him into an early grave. I can't hide my criminal history, but in Kasamachi I'm a businessman, nothing else. I'm trying to make this agency in Kasamachi a success. Our dreams align. You disregard my history and work with me? I put a lot of work into this business. I don't want to taint it with the smell of Yakuza. You of all people should know not to judge a book by its cover, Mr. Love. Fair point, my friend. Just know that if you try anything funny with Shiori, Pinky, or with my goods, I have acres of lands and plenty of shovels. I'll give you a chance, only because you're with Pinky. What kind of money are you talking? All right, you get time off, a bonus, and a 15 extra. That's all I can offer you. Sorry, bud. I think this is gonna work out just fine. I'll give this my all, and I want the world to know about my strawberries. That's what everybody gets. Everybody gets the same fair trade. All right, now Ichigo Love, go do me a favor, go do your job. Okay, there's a shrine down there. Fuck was that? There's like a black mass of goo that came out of here when I shot the sins out of the sky. Like that. Ichigo needs help. Pinky sure is a natural? Yeah, we love Pinky.
Hi.
Oh no, he can't bartend. The pump's broken. Berserk beer spray. I wish I were there. Yeah, me too, man. All right, what are we gonna do? Who has the chops to fix this? I need to mulligan one more time. Yeah, Montague's got this. Montague and Mom. There's nothing a gamer can't fix. And if the gamer can't fix it, Mom can fix it. That's just the rules. I don't make up the rules. You ever have that chat? Where like you can fix something and like Google couldn't fix it, but for some reason your mom had the solution? It happened to me way too often. I was like, I can't Google it. Like, my problem somehow just doesn't work. It's not on the internet. And I asked my mom. My mom's like, yeah, here, hold on. 5 seconds later, here you go. I'm always like, what the fuck? I'm telling you, man. That's why I have the strong belief that realistically, men don't fix problems. Only women fix problems. Men make problems worse. Oh, holy shit, man. What the fuck? What are with all these signs? And you have statues of yourself? Oh, and I also killed that guy. Oops. Also found the fishing spot. I think I've done nothing. Like, I've been exploring more and smashing signs than I've actually done in exploring the main story. Air-chan. All right, let's go get these knife set out of the river. Up. Ah, you ready for your bonus, huh? Yeah, I'll give you your money. All right, good stuff. Tofu, here we go. Take your time, boss. We got all day. It told me to keep fishing, so hold on. If the game's gonna keep telling me to keep fishing, we'll see how long it goes. Mascot help item. Interesting. Welcome back, Bonnie. Ichigo Love needs help. Don't worry, Ichigo Love, I'll save you. I'm probably gonna wrap up stream here in a bit anyway. I've been live for 5 hours, and since this is the most I've spoken in a month, I'm gonna go drink some tea. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. Oh wait, what the fuck? Yeah, it's been a fun one. I'm glad I streamed today. I was on a CRT screen, man. That's so cool. One of my friends put my stream on a CRT. That's one of the coolest fucking things I could think of. Yeah, you guys should also go check out Reno. Reno streams. You guys don't already watch Reno B. Remember the Balloon SMP? Yeah. They do a lot more than that. They were playing some robot game recently. I forget what it was called. It was really cool. Okay, so this is the mayor's house for sure. Sorry, Tororo. I'll save you. And then tomorrow we're gonna do a lot more of the actual like main story, so we can actually do real things in this game.
Hi. Huh?
No, the vending machine blew up. Oh, I know exactly who can fix this. Jose? Tororo's taking some time off. Well-deserved time off, I should say, too. All right, well, we got another place where we can grab some jobs from. Oh my god, you are a Gyaru farm girl. Influencer. Cool, are you streaming? Hell yeah, this is Peach is streaming farm life every day. A city Gyaru making the best of quiet country town. Who needs bars and fashion when you have a meticulously landscaped rice fields? Are you gonna introduce yourself to everybody watching? Hell yeah, I'm Pinky. This is great. I've always wanted to be a streamer. By the way, don't show the guy on stream. I gotta keep him on the down low. Got it. What brings you to the Momo farm? We've reopened the agency. We're visiting businesses in Kasamachi to see if they want to hire our mascots. Awesome, hang on. We got a question for the audience. Sayamon says, why can't you show who else is there? What's their deal? Good question, Sayamon. He's old and uptight. He just bring the vibe down. Thanks for the ultra chat, Sayamon. I'd love to hire some mascots. Momo Vision is all about promoting all the cool produce being made in Kasamachi. Isn't that right, Momo Army? Thanks for the ultra chat, Potcoon. Me and my old man own all the rice fields in town. Papa Peach bought them all up as people left. So now I'm doing all the rice farming. I got a lot to learn and there's a lot to do, so that's why none of the rice is planted in straight lines. But the Momo army's always moving, gotta get things done quick. Haven't seen you in a while, Pinky.
Yeah, Papa Peachy.
Hey, Papa Peach. Who's your friend? Also known as Papa Peach, he wishes he wasn't. Makoto Morita. Lived in Casamachiela's life, wary of the modern world and outsiders, but trusts his daughter. He barely knows what Momo Vision is. He can't appear on stream, but I'll introduce you in a second. Nane's in the hospital, so I'm helping out Papa. I gotta get back to it, so it's okay to send your mascot requests when I need them? You better have some cuties to promote all the good food we're gonna have in this town. You bet. I need to talk to this guy privately. Want to show you how this works? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Sorry for the intrusion, sir. My name is Michi. I'm working with Pinky at the mascot. Promise Mascot Agency. We suffered enough from your kind already. We don't want any more trouble, just please leave this stuff. I understand your trepidation in dealing with someone from my background. We just don't want any more trouble. This town has nothing left to give. Don't cause any hassle while the curse claims your life. I understand, sir. I'm just a businessman running a mascot agency. How are you now? I'll take your word for it, but we'll run you out of here. You heard the town. Yes, sir. We're trying to find potential customers for our mascot agency. There's not a lot of money here. We hope we can change that to bring tourists back to town. Have you spoken to Mori at the station? We have. He asked us to help him renovate and reopen the station. Really? Don't have to drive to see my wife in hospital? You two really are trying to change things around here. Never thought I'd see the day that an outsider would care, let alone the Yakuza. Your town is my town now, sir. I hope the Promise Mascot Agency can help change it for better. I'll take your word for it. I'll leave the kids to you. Don't forget to subscribe to Momo Vision. I stream every day. An influencer who immediately is like, what? I won't show the guy that's there? Sure, I guess. Delicious onigiri. Don't mind about it. Chat loves us. They want to sell local produce, spread the word about town. Oh, so all those ingredients we've been picking up are for her. I see now. So running the farm by yourself? Yep, I moved back here from Tokyo to help Papa Peach. Papa Peach used to handle it a lot, but he's been real sad ever since Nane went into the hospital, so she's been ill a lot. But this one's pretty serious. And Nane she's my stepmom. She's from the Philippines. Nane means mother in Filipino. She's the best. My mom died when I was just a baby Peach. Papa Peach raised me all by himself until he met Nane. The Momo Army loves Nane. Chat, should I make a name for you guys again, like I used to back in the day? It just seems weird. It just seems weird now. Fucking Momo Army. Get to see her in the hospital when we can. Did you move back here? About a year ago. I've been in Tokyo trying different hustle jobs, but I've never been much of a learner. Didn't go to university or anything. I just love Gyaru fashion, and Tokyo is the place to be for shopping. You still think of us as crew? That's true. You guys are the crew. Chat loves Gyaru style. Peaches sometimes hangs out with me and Shiori before she went into the city. Hell yeah, you two were too much trouble though. Kasamachi bad bitches. Yo, thanks for the delivery. Gotta get back to it. Actually, before you go, now that I can start farming, I can sell you more mascot help items and add more to the stock and you find me more stuff. Found the daikon that was growing out of the pavement. You're gonna be home soon? Hopefully by the new year. I want Papa Peach to be happy again. He worries about her so much. I moved back to help him with all the farming. I really like it. It might be my thing, you know? I'm studying real hard to learn how to do it. Never done that before. Is there anything we can do to help your father? Tori Cedar, he used to like telling tourists about the history of Kasamachi, but no one's left to listen. We'll see what we can do. My girl talking your ear off. Papa, not at all. These two cuties are going to help us with the old stuff like you reopened. That true? This town needs cleaning up, or we're going to be the ones to do it. Good luck to you. Look at the time. I got things to do. Thanks again, cuties. Maybe speak to you off stream? No problem. But we picked up the leak from Mrs. Masamoto's garden. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you for helping my girl out. We're happy to. Isn't it cool, Papa Peach? We're getting new crops to plant. I'm sorry I haven't been able to do it. Don't be silly. You're having a bad time. People always need help when they're having a bad time. True. And I need to know that. This guy having a bad time as well, and I'm helping him. You sure you're not going to be trouble for the town? Papa, Michi's cool. Don't be rude. Don't worry. I'm starting a new life here. I made a mistake, and now I support my family from a distance. Well, thank you for helping, Peaches. I worry I'm putting too much on her. You're so sweet, Papa. We're going to get the tourist back with lots of good food and impressing that name when she gets back from the hospital. Please don't hesitate to ask if there's anything else we can do for you. Get your sweet behinds out of here. I got work to do. She said, back up, bitch. Get out. Another cat. Oh wait, I can pick it up through the wall? Color cone? Woman, what the fuck? Sure, I guess. Somebody's fetish somewhere, I suppose. %50 of all shrines completely cleaned. Haunted tunnel renovations. I gotta go through the haunted tunnel again. Hold on, chat. Yup. Whoa! Okay, so we got the knives for the mom. We have 2 occult things for Jose. Yo, Fear, have a good night, homie. Oh yeah, there was something spooky about the hot springs, right? Clean up the shrine, go circle back around and go clean up some other things. And now I'm gonna make some tea. Wait a second, chat. All right. I was just responding to a quick message because I forgot that I didn't have work too much for Skull and Normie this month. So we're just trying to figure out how much we were paying them because I didn't really do much. The Kaizen Gameworks logo. That's cool. Old water plant. Kaiju the hamster. All right, so far, I think we made a lot of good progress. Like, we're almost done with the stamp thing. We just need to be able to fly, it looks like, for some of these other, like, some of these other things that we have access to. Yeah, because we can't drive up there, I don't think. Yeah, no. So they're able to take on those two jobs, and then that will pay each other's bills because they should be coming back to also be able to go on their breaks. Tofu needs help though.
Hi. Hi.
No, cook tofu again. Yeah, but we know that we could just throw mom at it. Oh wait, no. We have enough, but I want to do this coolly. Yo, let's throw a kappa at it. And a color code woman. Alright, so now Tofu should be going on break because they don't have enough stamina. Whoa, no, there's a vending machine up there. Ah! Why is there a vending machine on the cliff there? Had to be one of the rare vending machines that we were supposed to be looking for. Case mountain climber gets hungry? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Buffalo-kun needs help. Alright, we're gonna help this. We're gonna do this at last help, and then we're gonna go to bed and then continue the story tomorrow. Video prankster showed up again. Beating the shit out of those kids. Kakashi Blue, go! Mama-san, go! I don't think this was the best result, but at least she won. right, so this should be another upgrade card for the cat. Wait, there's a mascot down there. We can stream yet. There's a new mascot.